Hello. All right. Oh, so much going on this Monday morning. Uh, Monday? It's Tuesday. That goes through. I never got my water. That was the whole point. I was just about to go get my water, and then I got distracted by Phil mentioning a new game that I had not heard of called Hex Guardian, which I'm going to write down right here so that I can check it out. As a reminder, best place to go to recommend games is definitely the Discord. Let me go get a water, and then I'll be right back. Hold on. Bit of a false start here. Okay, now we're back. The eagle has landed. Okay, so before we get into the meat and potatoes of the stream, there was one great success of the week, and that is oh, I need to get up again to show you what's going on. Good morning, Illustrious. Okay, so as some of you may know, I've been working on some merch, and I had the reliability mug, and there were some initial issues with the quality of the reliability mug, and so they reprinted it, and for the second time, this is what I got from them. Which reminds me, I also need to get my chat overlay up and running. Where are you? There we go. Get this going. But yes, it came broken over and over and over again, and they improved the print quality, which I was super happy about. But I couldn't get the mug not broken to save my life. Yes, peak reliability indeed. It was very, very, very poetic. But anyways, it is the same mug design as before, Phil. Here, let me see if I can get a shot of it that is in focus here. I have to fully eclipse my head. There we go. So it says reliability on the front, and then on the back, it has this really long custom-made prescription label that explains all of the side effects and terribleness of reliability. So anyways, long story short, just to give you an idea, we released that way back when, and finally, yesterday, look at what I got. It has fragile stickers. So I actually got the manufacturer to add fragile stickers. So now we have the first ever reliable delivery of the reliability mug. Thank goodness. Am I going to open this right now? Am I even going to be able to open this right now? We're doing it live, and then we'll get into Elderlicht after that. But yes. The fragile sticker has come, and I am thrilled by it. I know the drum roll is to probably me like cutting myself with this knife, so don't get too excited. There we go. Oh my gosh, these boxes are durable if nothing else. There we go. They're really cool the way that they open though, so I'll try and show this off. So it opens like this, and then the top folds out like this, and then the whole thing comes unfurled, but I won't bother demonstrating that. But here it is in all of its glory, significantly more readable, the new and improved reliability mug. Yes, it would be, and it was funny every time that it was broken. But yes, we can retire the old mug. Dobby, who is my little friend who sits on my desk with me, that Sasha got for me, lives in the reliability mug on my desk. And yep, Indeed. But that's it for that. Let's get into the meat and potatoes of the stream now. Right? We're here to play some last spell. Oh, and today's going to be an interesting day because we're going to do something. She did not knit it. She just found it, but it is super adorable. Very, very cute. Here, I'll bring it back up again here. Man, just as a side note, my camera has been nailing focus like a boss today. This is impressive work by the camera. It's doing a great job. But anyways, that is not merch that I sell. This water glass though is that I'm drinking out of. So the big news from the weekend, for those who are sleeping under a rock, is that I have launched the base building interactive guide along with a video explaining base building. And so what this does is this allows you to pick a map and then see recommended builds for that map. Like this is the production recommended build. You can also see it in grid form if you prefer. You can swap it between 2D and 3D. It's pretty snazzy. And today we're going to be running Elderlicht, and I thought that it would be fun if we did Elderlicht but did it production style. So we'll be referencing this from time to time, but we're going to be going for save the seer, save the shop, and build approximately this configuration. I'm a jinxer always somewhere. So yeah, so that's the plan. I'll bring this up from time to time so we can reference it. But if you are interested, the base guide is available at... I made a new command for it. So it should be there and there. Hopefully. Did I do it right? Yes, I did do it right. Nice. All right. So yeah, so if you're interested in the base guide, you can check it out there. But for now, we're going to do an Elderlicht production run. You think there are better placements? Maybe. I mean, I challenge you to give it a go. I am willing to improve all of them. I made a silly mistake on Lakebird production previously. By the way, if you're ever wondering, when I'm doing testing, this is my configuration, and I mod Great Fortune to be 1,000,000 gold. So, go figure. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's see. So what's the plan? The plan is production, but I think it's production, but I think we go with a relatively similar build. So the plan is Elderlicht production. And let's talk about some omens here. We do have some omen headroom. I think advanced training and dexterity are locks. I am going to go for siege and engineering. This is not going to be a no ballista run. And that leaves us 3 slots. I kind of feel like scavenger bargaining and then some other thing like crit is probably like a pretty solid choice. Hey, 7 soups. Thank you. I appreciate it. No one else gets the photoshopped house in Lustrous. So you are indeed the most eagle-eyed among them. Leapfrog. For Elderlicht Leapfrog, yeah, you're right. I guess I should. I was excited to have more crit. I like crit. Go for Omen of Rarity. Isn't that more expensive? It's a twofer? What do we get rid of? Omen of Scavenging? We'd have to get rid of Scavenging and... 7 soups, keep watching my guides and you'll absolutely get there. I have no doubt. Let's see, let's go into studio mode. All right, so let's see. Let's get... There's a lot of nuance to the game, but once you start to understand some of the core systems... Go for more weapons, work towards the achievement? No, we're not working towards the achievement. That's boring. I think I'm going to go with this. I think I like this setup. Omen of Rarity could have been interesting, but I think I'm okay with what we're going with here. And then in the description of the game, of the stream, what did I say we were gonna do here? Apoc 3? We should do Apoc 5, right? That's more reasonable. Yeah, let's do Apoc 5. I feel a need for a little bit of suffering. Let me update the stream title to reflect the fact that we're here for the suffering. I don't do Elderlicht that often, so let's make it a real run. These are good omens, just a little boring. I would take readiness over dexterity, but other than that, these are what I do. Readiness over dexterity, Abigail, is complete insanity. Complete insanity. Dexterity is so freaking good. And they are boring omens, but we don't do this that often, so let's do it. We're learning production, so I don't want to go too far off the beaten path. All right, 3 heroes versus the world. We got a scepter, a rifle, and a sledge, and they're coming in from the top. We have at least one dwarf. Hooray for that. Let's get to know our cast of character. We have Runduvara, the grave-digging, aggressive, and lucky dwarf, who has poison and defensive skill trees. Readiness is so freaking over by like night 5, Abigail. That's my issue with it. No blood mage on you. No momentum on you. We have mana growth magic fuel. Temptation to just take defensive training and just go for an XP-ish build. Runic gift is good. Longer weapons is good. We could also go for like a septic shock type of build. Like go like poison multi-hit. But we have no sadist to kind of make that sing. So I don't know if I like that plan. This is not going to be a very exciting hero. But we probably take your next, and we could go for like a prop thing. Grab a gauntlet and see what we can do with it. If we're going Heart of the Party Blessing is pretty good. This is a fine like support hero. But I'm gonna call him XP and we're probably gonna replace him. Yeah, I will check for this exact thing. Nailed it. Do okay with a poison hero. I mean, we could push ourselves a little in that direction. Like, I mean, what would we change? I mean, all I'd really probably change if we were going poison is like, I don't know. I kind of like this build. We'll go for a little bit of prop damage if we decide to keep them, if they do a good job. Yes, body count contest is still bugged. So I don't believe it works with anything. Yeah, Phil, I hear you, but that will happen. I think that will happen with time. They're kind of taking things one step at a time. A hardy gladiator and slowpoke in Radbert. Haven't seen the name Radbert in a while. Radbert's got momentum. Well, sadist momentum, even if we want to take it. Another defensive training bunch. By the way, we had an interesting conversation. Epidemic can come from metals. If you find one, then you can go back for septic shock. That's a good point. So let's see. So momentum hero. Momentum hero. No proc shot is a little bit of a bummer, but I guess we can find that on a metal, hypothetically. So Perseverance was what I was looking at right there. I think there's a world in which Perseverance plus Shower of Blows could be pretty fun. So I'm curious about that. Not for this hero, obviously. Maybe Blink or maybe longer weapons. And then, all things being equal, maybe Don't Panic. But I'm excited that Radbert's going to have some momentum in their life. And I'll probably start that off right off the cuff just to remind myself. See, accuracy across the board looks good. For now, I think we'll ditch these. We don't need them. But what's your deal, Seraphina? Okay, well, Seraphina has some interesting stuff going on. We got Thief, Corrupt, and Brute. Brute won't be doing much good. Mana pool's a little depressed as a result of it. So let's see. Oh man, is the thickness conversation from the Discord really bleeding into real life? I can barely tolerate it in the Discord. I may have to start banning that discussion. It's too much. It's too much. We could go back for mana. Well, no, we're already going back for Glass Cannon and that. So we'll grab Big Game Hunter and Legendary Assassin. This is a beautiful multi-hit hero. They're gonna do great. And then I think everyone's looking decent, so I think we can just get this party going. I will be the first to say I think thickness is a great perk, but there's been a discussion in the background for context in the Discord. By the way, shout out, everyone should join the Discord. Sledgehammer with Radbird is powerful. Wait, hold on. I missed that message. The Sledgehammer of Radbird is a powerful... the mist will not spread as fast with him around. Let's see. Radbird's currently going to be Sceptering. You're fine there. Hey, Deodash, welcome. What about Crippling Punch? All right, I think we've done the prep we need to do. Does anyone have any skill range right now? No, okay. So I think we're probably going to put you over here and put you over here, just in case we have to go to either of these. All right. Little prognostication goes a long way. Just some imaginary lore, as you do. As you do. Don't want to actually follow, but I did want to get that going. Let's see. You're gonna... You probably can't... Well, maybe we can... Actually, maybe we can just offhand do that. Get you a little less in the mix. There we go. Get you right next to things. And then... Do we just want to... There's a temptation just to kill this Accursed, so we don't lose the mana. A lot of temptation. Yeah, I don't need the Accursed to come into my base. All right, let's chill with that. Goodbye, Ghosty. What's going on here? Like, did they... It used to be that T enabled this, but now T only sometimes is the hotkey for doing that. Has anyone else had any experience with that changing? It seems very odd to me that would change. And then if you walk this way, we can get Tossin. And then you're just going to come in this way. R is the hotkey when they don't have a movement skill. It's R, not T? I thought it was T. Huh. Just gonna keep slowing folks down a little bit. Give us some time to get everything set up. These barricades are going down either way, so I will probably just clear them out so that we have an easier time getting people into our base. They changed it to be a dynamic key binding, as in your ability bar grows, the binding shifts. That's some special nightmare fuel, if true. I hope that's not the case. that sounds next level awful. Let's see. We don't need to. We don't need to do anything here. And let's see, then we'll get you in like this. We will continue poking down things we are unlikely to get kills on. And, yeah. Next turn, the festivities will begin. We'll have to pay closer attention next time we have soul vessels on the menu. Can we get a shot at this accursed? No, the accursed's doing a really good job dodging my messages here. And then I think I can chill out over here. Nice not kill there. Love to see it. Okay. We'll do that. You're gonna be... We could slow down this accursed. Buy ourselves a little bit of time to deal with this crew here. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Now the plan is to get the mana wells going pretty early. So I will probably Alright, we'll do that, and then let's see. Is there... It's not a great stomp. Much thanks to the much thanks to the kindled kind of ruining the fun there. Oh, you should have moved you. Whew. That was some risky business. Should not have allowed that propagate to hit the way that it did. Let's see. I think with 4 movement, yeah, we can get you back to here, which is fine. Yeah, Apoc 5, it definitely is not messing around. See, that's a kill. I don't really want to get a kill. And then are you... I think I'm coming back over this way because this... Oh, this guy's not moving very fast at all now, is he? Well, I guess we don't have to dodge him as aggressively then. Move in like this, move in like this. Did we want to get another suppressive fire? I guess we already spent our piece. But yes, do not expect this to be an S rank. We've been having some really good conversations in the Discord about how increasing the rewards from S rank could be like a really awesome thing. And I think, I'm not sure how modifiable that is at the moment in the game files. the knight rewards, like if you can be like, give me 10 items on an S rank. But I think it could be kind of interesting. I kind of like the idea. See, I think I will take the pressure off for a knight here. Or for a turn, that is. These two are going to be super annoying to kill. Let's move you out of the way. We'll get you this way. And then, whoops. Let's not stun our friendo there. You're out of movement, aren't you? So I can do it this way instead, but then I kind of miss out on... Well, actually, hold on. So if I... Well, if I do a follow and I don't get the kill... Oh, I didn't have the juice for a second follow. Okay, that's not great. Because I was going to toss you, like, over to here. Ooh, 0 goodness on the on that one. That was unfortunate. And then you don't have the movement to get a shot off with this. So I guess we'll just do that. All right. Hey, Sam! Welcome on in. I have created a post about the keybinds in the server. Amazing, Abigail. Was I right to be confused? Has something changed, or am I losing my mind? And it's okay to say that I'm losing my mind. It would not be the first time that I've been told that. Yes, dwarves have the key binding on R due to not having leap. Oh, that's bug report worthy. Let's see. I think we want to kill this kindled so we can use this as a bit of blocking, and then we'll do that. We'll use our potion of invisibility. And then we're kind of hoping that we can use our heroes to keep the cluster in place. Quick question. Is it normal that it takes like 20 rounds for Runenberg's second statue to become targetable, or are you missing something? Leaky's Leak, the short answer is you're missing a corrupted runestone somewhere. You should be able to move much faster than that, and the thing that is blocking you is until you destroy all the corrupted runestones, the dwarf statue will not become active. So that is the key, that is the trick that you are potentially missing. Let's see. So I'm gonna move like this to try and get our rifle person out of harm's way slightly. Yeah, so now we can move like that, which means we can toss a nice propagating stun that shouldn't be able to hit any of our friends here. And then all things being equal, we'll still kill you, I think. Yeah, the visibility is really hard on them, Leaky, and we will be... Or Ishtar has already committed to fixing that issue. So expect at some point in the future, specifically, what did they say? May 12th? Am I misremembering? I think it was May 12th. They said that they would be making a change that would make it easier to see the runestones. Ideally, I think we would like something that makes it easier broadly. Oh man, that's art right there, Illustrious. That's art right there. Wacky glass cannon punching bag builds. I don't know. I think I'm more the glass cannon player, but yes, I think the teeth bared is specifically very, very accurate. Let's see. We'll do this. If we move to here and just kind of like, I was worried that was going to be less than a secured kill. All right, let's see. So I'm kind of burning through mana a bit over here, but we have been doing a really good job of getting some kills over here, so I'm not going to complain too hard about it. The rifle is, if nothing else, doing a good job keeping the horde from overflowing too far past us. Darn it. Get out of the way. There we go. Who has an action left? You have an action left. Armor up, don't punch, I think, is reasonable. The week of May 13th, so next week at some point. Yeah, and they will be doing a visibility change. The visibility change that I requested in the Discord was that the Alt key, which shows you how far enemies move, if I wanted it to like highlight lit soul vessels and highlight all these different things. I think that is a pipe dream for the dev cycle that they have committed to. So I'm expecting probably just more glowy rune stones is the more reasonable thing to expect. Last time I took a Blood Mage hero without Vampire Toxic Leech. Isn't that something I did like last week? Hey, Sab Starling, thank you for the follow. I think that's what that was that just happened there. Oh, that reminds me, this is clearly not up and running. Okay, so let's see. So we got a lot of work to do here. Hey, good day to you as well. Good day to you as well. All right, so let's see. I think I am going to fall back a little bit at this point. As much as I want to greed as many of these as possible, I also don't want to deplete my health too terribly badly. You can probably chill, and then we have snared these guys, so they shouldn't come in too far. Illustrious makes a point of always doing blood mages with Toxic Leech. It's part of his kind of like Dharma of suffering, Abigail. It's very distressing to those of us that are the regulars. Scrubby Dub, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to have ya. Lots of new faces, love to see it. We're off to the races. The panic ain't no thing. Pay no attention to the panic. It's all good. That guy's doing nothing but chewing on that wall. We left him at 1 hit point. All right. Let us never speak of that again. Not to be slightly self-congratulatory, but I feel like I did a great job concentrating kills on this right here. Like, this has been a very dense pack of death. Panic level is a social construct. I would like for panic level to become a more meaningful mechanic. I think that's one of my new hills to die on. I would like to see panic become something that we are more concerned about. right, and only the kindled remains. If only I had some reliability left. I mean, it's true. Let's check the kills. I'm curious how good a job I did balancing kills. I think it was pretty awful. 36, 44, 23. Yep, rifle is exactly as good as I would have expected it to be. Ooh, Illustrious. That's a clever balancing mechanism. I can get down with that. Now, we had defensive training on 2 out of 3 heroes. So let's see. So we're gonna bring up the base building guide again, just to remind ourselves. So this is the build that we're going for production. So at the very least, that means that we're going to be building. It looks like we're tearing down all our houses, but we'll do that in a slow and steady manner. Let's get to demolition first, though. All these pesky walls getting in the way. If the workers went on strike if panic was too high. I mean, these are the types of things that would make controlling panic and the risk of going for corpse piles more in line with, I think, what the devs imagined it being. We got runners this next time, which is honestly great. We like runners because they get inside our base rapidly. But yeah, unfortunately, a lot of these more complicated ideas that Illustrious is throwing out are also more complicated to implement. So we have the ability to modify the XML relatively effectively, but a lot of these things would require more. All right, so we're going resources for this first one. We are gonna try and get. So we're putting a house here. Oh yeah, I'm covering up a lot of the screen with the base building guide. I'll shrink that down. I mean, insult is such a strong term to describe how I was critiquing it. So we're gonna put something here. We're gonna put a house here as well, and then we'll grab that. And then both of these are in their permanent locations, so they get upgrades. And then we get more gold, thusly. Now, Abigail, as our resident corpse pile or resident production pile lover, like, are you going crazy on this turn and just building like a mountain of production buildings like right away? Because we could do that, obviously. This house is a bit in the way of being able to do it, but like I could put the trinket building that would go here in. I could put the trinket building that would go in here. I could put a weapon building here. Like I could start to do that. It just feels so early. I am certainly going to get ballistas going. Looks like we get one more. Do I want to start cheating around the corner? Nah, let's just get one more like this. Can't upgrade it, that's okay. Just started playing the last spell and found your channel. It's been extremely helpful. I thought I was doing pretty okay until I saw you play. Michael, that's a common feeling that I've had a lot of times in the past. I remember playing a lot of XCOM Long War and then watching Jorbs play XCOM Long War and being like, oh, oops. Oops times 1,000. Okay, let's see. When I get an early accuracy, it's always a little tempting. So let's see. So we're getting 2, which means it's going to be quick reload and defensive training for you. I think I'll take the early accuracy. Yeah, we'll take the early accuracy. We're going to need to lock it in eventually, so I'm happy with it. Wait, Radbert, how are you a human with... Slowpoke is pretty bad. We need to get your chest piece switched with someone. Oh man, all we have are medium body armors. The humanity. They really are illustrious. They really are. The scrutiny of the masses is not to be underestimated. Okay, so let's see. So we need to get you some movement, but one movement point does not get the job done. I'll take the magic damage, but I'm not excited about it. The XP gains are pretty awful right now. That XP gain I will take, though. And then last roll here. All right. Don't love that we're still at 4 movement. I might go no chest with our momentum here for 1 movement, though. It's so not worth it. All right, Seraphina, you're next. Man, there's too much stuff on my desk. I was a very busy bee this weekend, so there's a lot of like papers and stuff on my desk. Hold on, let me shift that around. Oh yeah, I mean, because there's no such thing as perfect play. So you're multi-hit. So we'll take crit power. There's the momentum I wanted for the last one. Big range damage, probably worth not rolling past. Let's see, and then you're going to be quick reload, defensive training again. There's the movement that I wanted. Resistance reduction is good to pick up. We're about to be hitting some kindled, so I'll grab that. And then our XP hero. Can you give me some XP over here? Yes, you can. I like it. I will roll fully on XP heroes to get XP gain, and then whatever I get on the far side is, is what it is. I'm having trouble finding a decent, reliable information on some of the stuff on the game, though. Does heavy or light armor matter? Is it purely stats? So every piece of gear, let's take this piece of gear as an example, Michael. The way that this piece of gear works is worn pants will always have dodge and mana, and then because they're green, the green section is going to have some additional stats. So medium armor is always going to have plus armor, plus health, and minus movement on it, and then it can have other stats. So every piece of gear works like that, where there's like a baseline set of stats on it and then more stats that come after the fact. Hope that was somewhat helpful. Wait, does everyone? Oh, everyone has the defensive tree. I don't think I fully appreciated that before. So we're going to the moon, as it were, and So Abigail, did you ever answer me on how aggressively you would go after production buildings right now? You didn't, Abigail. You left me high and dry. It's not the category, it's the base stats. Hey, suspicious iguano, welcome on in. I think I'm gonna get a few weapons, if there are any good ones. Like this. That is a good weapon. I will take that weapon. I don't really want... The rest of these weapons are not good, though. Well, a pistol would be good. 30 for a pistol, I'll grab. But I am going to try, like, where can we build some... Where can we build some production buildings to get our economy going? We have the ability to build 2 over here. So we could build our jeweler, which is set back 1 like this. It doesn't have to be set back 1, though. We could put it in the corner. The inn is going to be sticking out no matter what, so I don't think it really matters. I think that I do like this slightly more, though. The Ballista Town is truly something to behold. Yeah, I think I will do this. And then, oh, that's all we can build is one. Okay, so that's less than I was hoping we would get out of it. But we'll leave these. We have Ballista. We have 12 bucks left. Who's getting... So let's see. Our multi-hit hero is going to take that and the rifle. You're going to take that, and then our hammer brother is going to remain just a hammer brother, which is... Like, the movement is a little wonky at the moment. To be sure, we do have leapfrog and extra whatever. The categories do slightly line up with base stats. Yes, it is true that there is like a thematic thing. Let's see. And then we got runners, so we can probably cheat forward a bit and I guess cheat over to the sides here. And we'll do that. All right, let's do another night here. So Abigail, you missed me asking a question about... Ooh, an elite right off the cuff, you say. You must be asking a question about when you start actually building your production buildings. Just gonna spread some stuns here. Let's see, you have the ability to... This guy here makes me a little nervous about getting at these. I wonder if... I ran out of stuns here before I was really where I wanted to be. So we have tossability. How much is this guy actually hitting for? 98 to 112. With 10 block and that... Let's get a little crazy. And then you, I think... I want you... So you're going to jump over this, I think. Well, maybe you don't have to jump over it. And, oh, maybe we... Let's toss out one of these just to see if maybe we can get the cheeky stun on him. Nice. All right. That simplifies things slightly. Now we don't have to worry quite so much about our dwarf. Oh, the house is misplaced. That's why. Good call somewhere. The guides are hard sometimes. Okay, so this guy is a... Yeah, this guy is a dwarf, so that's a little... Now, we got a bit of bad news here in the form of... Okay, so we will get this done. Now you are really tossable, right? So we can do that to get you out of there. Yeah, oh, this hotkey changing is nightmare fuel, by the way. Oh, I don't love that we don't have that much running away capacity. So let's see. So you're gonna have a bit of a bad time. Hey, Prime sub from 6 of Hearts, it looks like. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is... Actually, I guess I did that in the wrong order, so now you're locked in. All right, well... Hopefully our Momentum Hero doesn't immediately kick the bucket. Elite, don't do me too dirty, I guess, is the short version. Oh, 2 splitters. That may actually be quite bad. Okay, it was bad without being terrible. We take those. That could have been a lot worse. I did not deserve the kindness that was bestowed upon me. So let's get this middle row slowing down a little bit. The slowest Momentum Hero the world has ever seen is all I have to say. That guy has a lot of armor we're gonna have to work with. All right, for now I think that's good. Thank you, 6 of Hearts. Very kind of you. Has converted me a lot more to using poison builds and trying other damage types. It really is a lovely game. The devs did a beautiful job with it. Do I still dislike Tome? Tome has been growing on me a little bit. Are you causing panic? No, you're outside still. That's actually really nice. That gives us kind of a turn to hopefully do some actual work on you. Don't know that we're going to get the kill, but... Whoops. But we can at least poke this guy down a bit. Now I have to remember, our rifle guy also has some multi-hit capacity, so we should be taking advantage of the wand a bit more. I do think we want to move you back a bit more. Do we want to get one more cheeky hit in here? I don't know. That's a question mark for the ages. I think another suppressive fire over here is good for business. We're gonna take some panic. That is. Nobody ever said we weren't gonna be taking some panic. If only I had some reliability, right? That's the joke. And then I think, how far is everyone? So yeah, I don't really want to take another hit from the elite here, so I'm gonna move back like that, and we'll get him next time. 20% sell price is a very strong omen, for sure. Is it 20% or is it only 10%? Yeah, the sell price is only 10%, unless there's another one beyond Omen of Bargaining that I'm forgetting about. Yeah, 20% would be fantastic. I would gladly take 20%, but... We'll do something like that, and then... Do we just... I think we just pick off runners where we can. I do think we keep going with the suppressive fire, just so that it's more of a trickle of enemies that we have to deal with. And then I'll just tuck you in here, and you can pop a dodge potion. And then you have 2 actions left and no movement. So we'll just do something like that. All right. Oh, hello, puppy. Hello. Oh, we have an olive coming to visit. Hold on a second here. See if I can quickly do this. Hi, Olive. How's it going? How are you doing? Oh, hello. Oh, a good yawn. Sorry for the puppy interruption here, but life is good. Oh, I'm sorry. There's an old reliability mug over here. It's in the way. There we go. Yeah. Hi. Oh, she's a little out of it because yesterday she got her nails trimmed. So yeah, she's just having a day. Ooh. Second the door closed behind her, she was like, but wait, now I don't want to be here anymore. Let me let her back out 1 sec. Out you go, baby. More like the game interrupting the other way. Grats on the new vids on YouTube. They're great and well done. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun making them. Okay, so now we need to get down to business. It's business. It's business time. Any Flight of the Conchord fans out there? One of my favorite shows. I rarely use a Mega Stomp, but Let's see, do we have... Excuse me, yeah, that wasn't Mega Stomp. We don't have a great... I think killing this guy, even though he's stunned, might be the play. We could toss out a second stun, because we're not going to get a kill here. And wow, 4 movement. I tell ya. Are you guys... Yeah, these guys probably need to get slowed down. Okay, we'll do that. Who still has stuff left? So I was like, is there a good ground smash? There's not a great ground smash. These guys aren't going to be dying. We could take out... Well, if you weren't standing here, which you definitely are standing here. Yeah, maybe we just poke this guy. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll make like a little concave here. And then I think you do 1 hit on this guy and then give it a little run around. Okay. Remember, the more enemies we kill with the ballistas, the happier we are, and we don't care too much about this. If the scav camp survives, it is good for business, but it's not the most critical thing in the world. Okay, so let's see. So should have a decent ground smash available. It looks like the best ones might be over here though. So maybe we do a little bit of a switcheroo. You're gonna need to move over, but that's fine. Spending so much mana on suppressive fire. I figured I would get the kill on that guy and also get some debuffs rolling. Don't love this guy coming in. Now you still have action, so we're gonna kind of like fish for some stuns here. Mega Stomp feels kind of expensive right now, but maybe we try it out. We can... So if we throw you here, then we can zip back that way, and maybe we conserve that one. Trying to get a bit of an injury on this guy, didn't quite make it, but I think I will body block this so that hopefully we get a nice pile. I mean, I kind of like what we got going on here. Yeah, did I put this in the right place? I almost messed that up. That was indeed almost a thing that I did. That would have been amazing if the first run after I got after I made the build guides, I already screwed up my my builds. Would have been truly poetic. The kind of poetry that one cannot write. One can only live. I'm just looking for things that I can pick off, not being too discriminant here. Obviously the panic is maxing out, so there's no way around that. And then I guess I'm just going to try and get the injury there. I don't love that we're going to be taking, I think, 2 splitter hits on this hero, but... Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, are they our dwarf? You are indeed our dwarf. Okay, so that makes it better. Hey, Magikarl, how's it going? If only reliability could have saved me. The splitters can get ya. There's no doubt about it. Let's see, if I move to like here. There we go. I think I can get the kill that way, and then what's my goal here? I think it's just to soften things up so that hopefully the ballista take him out. We might get a bit of overflow into the shop here. Nope, actually it was quite kind to us. Yes, Abigail is absolutely correct. And sorry, Six of Hearts. We got a lot of stuff going on right now. But yes, the tome has grown on me, which is cool. One of the things that I really love about this game is that I think a lot of my tier lists are going to change. For context, I plan to redo all of the tier lists. Which should come as a surprise to no one. They're some of the most watched videos on my channel. People really love them. The reason that I have not, as of yet, is I'm waiting for the gauntlet. I'm waiting for the gauntlet to get its update, because it seems silly to me to redo my tier lists when the devs have acknowledged that one of their weapons is not going to be what it is currently. So that's the only context there. Yes, bees does deal damage on each bounce. That is its curse, or blessing, as the case may be. I probably should have been using transfer more here. Our momentum hero could have benefited a lot from some transfers. Okay, so let's see. So we need 7 workers, which means that we are indeed going to move a house. Because we're gonna do the 2 top tier upgrades on this. Let's get our three of these going. So which house are we gonna move? So this house here could move to here. This house is only moving down 1. Yeah, let's get this house moved. Yeah, so this is a good thing. It's very hard to see, but right here, my face is on top of it also. Hold on. Let me shift over. Oh, the chat now is on top of it. It's hard to see. The health bars have wound indicators, is what I was trying to show there. But let's see. So yeah, so this house is getting destroyed. This house is getting, and it's getting rebuilt here. There we go. And then, wait, I think I misdid that. I don't think I actually needed to destroy that house. I think that was a premature optimization. Spam chat to cover up the truth. Chat, that's all chat does. That's all chat has ever done. Chat is all about hiding the truth. Don't think I don't know. Because we put the jeweler over here, I'm going to be a little more aggressive with making sure that that's good. Let's see. And then we did pick up an Elite Carrion. That helm isn't bad. We're using a fair amount of stun on this hero, and we get some momentum out of it. Let's see what the Jeweler gave us. A Meteor Ring, a Battle Mage Amulet, and a Defensive Turtle Charm. Let's just do our level ups really quickly just to make sure that we're good to go. Am I taking Avid Learner here? Nimbleness looks really good right now. With our low movement, I think I'm okay with it. We have our XP hero in Rune Devara. So I'm okay switching over to Nimbleness for this hero. Well, aren't you just a cheeky so-and-so, Radbert? You're committed to being a momentum hero. Lesai. Okay, Radbert's levels have been atrociously bad. Okay, can you also get multi-hit on the level up, please? No, you can't. All right. Shouldn't have rolled it, but I was feeling the greed in a big way. Sadness. With 160 hit points, I'll probably grab First Blood first of the two. And then over here, we'll take Mana Fuel on you, and we're going to be looking for some XP gain over here. Not a lot, but a little. And with another 4 movement. We have Kindles coming in this turn. We'll take that. Megatour, I hear ya. I hear ya. Yeah, I guess this helm will reroll it. Let's find a weapon that we're actually excited to use. Famous Last Words. I mean, I'm excited about the War Shield. It's just not... It's not the build for it right now. I mean, I could take it. For the time being, it's better than nothing. And then I think I will take the Battle Mage Amulet. Why does the Battle Mage Amulet and the Defensive Turtle Charm... They give basically the same thing. I'll take that one, though. Who's using a magic weapon and needs a little bit of accuracy? Guess that's you. I'll do that for now, and then I think I greed more buildings. Like we put this here. Our mana's probably okay for this night. I don't think we need to build our mana well right now. So we can probably go take you to the magic shop. Largely the ballista are going to do all the work. I didn't check the shop, so I should probably check to see if there's anything spicy in here. The Slayer armor gets us some movement on our momentum hero, which is surprisingly impactful. Yeah, poison. The thing about poison, Six of Hearts, from my perspective, that is so surprising about it is that it's a one-trick pony. Nothing affects it, so it's basically balanced around you just pick up poison and it works. And that's been kind of solid. So let's see. Do we want to roll once just to see if we can like pick up a hand crossbow or something? I think that's probably the right play here. Is it 7, not 6? I'm sorry. Yes, math is hard. Sorry, 7 of Hearts. Gosh, I'll get there eventually. We'll do one roll. Pick up a hand crossbow. Ooh, pick up some XP on that. All right, I think that's a good compromise. That means the rifle can go away. And then who's our XP person? It's you. You have two two-handers. I guess we're... Wait, I just realized. Hold on. Oh, this is a wand, not an offhand wand. That's fine still. Still fine. Don't have the Pilsner on offer anymore. We're out of range of making a gold mine. Did we upgrade the level of gear production yet? No, Abigail. It's night. It's day 2. I wanted to get some buildings to actually benefit from it. Well, I've only built 3 of them. So I'm not building a 4th one. So that lines up, I feel like. I was planning on building it next time. But specifically, Abigail, you dipped out. I was like, what's your build order, Abigail? And it was crickets from you. You did not respond. Because you are a bad person, and you should feel bad. I'm going to buy these pants. So that our momentum hero has a little bit of something. And then... Let's see, these... What do we have for pants left? We got these and these. So... You probably need more mana. And then you can take those. Not a big fan of the heavy greaves. So yeah, we'll sell those. Alright. Okay, so let's see. So this is our most defended side. We're gonna prune back the corpses a little bit so that they can do it. They can do what they need to do, but largely everybody's gonna sit back and just do their thing, and we're just gonna have to like kind of like strategically position for potential ghost shenanigans, I think is the big plan here. We're so not mobile. So this is going to be kind of hilarious, but the ballista will probably carry. Here we go. Night number 3. Okay, it's not terrible. The stroke of genius of putting that there. Now you are, hold on, you are extremely tossable, right? So how close do we have to get to, because I can do some transfer dancing over here. When do I get throws on you? Is this is Throwville? Okay, cool. So let's do this, and let's do. Oh, I only have transfers in one direction. Damn. Oh, and because of line of sight, because it's miss sensor, I can't toss you as far as I wanted to toss you. I probably should have done that first, but... Alright, so we're only getting one direction, that's fine. I'll still do that. And then you, with all your movement skills... We'll get over to, like, here, which is probably fine. We're not going to have a hard time getting to this one or that one, I don't think. And then you're right where I want you to be. The only thing I don't like right now about this is we're not technically going to get right next to it. So the ghost could spawn right here and block us, but we'll make do. Look, the ghost spawned right there. Amazing. It's like I saw it coming. Oh yeah, and now it's R for dwarves. Oh man, that's heinous. The fact that changes on a per enemy basis is the kind of nightmare fuel that I rarely experience in games. I need to feedback that after stream. Okay, so you... You're gonna do that. I'm a little nervous, but do we have any other way to make you speedier? Nah, I think you're just... We're close enough that I think we can kill enough that it's worth just staying here and not bothering to go any further. And then where's our last friendo over here? Oh, you can get some transfers off here. That's good. How are we? Any chance? No, no chance. No shot. I think... Can we get... And we don't quite have the range for that. Okay, so rather than doing that, maybe we just get rid of you. You're going to take out these guys, I think. Clutching it like so. Oh, and then we would have had... Oh yeah, we could have softened them up to get some value out of that. That would have been good. All right. In ballistas we trust. So far so good. Yeah, the hammer ghost can be ignored, I am aware. We've already lost our S rank, so I'm kind of feeling like maybe we chill and just make sure that we're not taking any building damage. We might take some serious building damage if I'm not careful. So I will soften some folks up over here, I think. Yeah. Okay, I'm feeling pretty okay here. The question is really just, do we... I think we remove a few. The ballistas are going to get the kills that the ballistas are going to get. I'm not going to greed this too hard. And then over here is going to be... This is pretty much taken care of, so I am going to transfer over to here to make sure that these corpse piles, I think, are going to protect us pretty well. The heal on leech is hard to work around. That is for darn sure. See, that's what I was a little worried about, is the occasional kindle surviving. But hey, Knight! Thanks for the follow. Same with Bizwang. Sorry I missed you, Bizwang. Okay, you're fine. You're not gonna do anything. I kind of regret doing the transfer over here. I think our panic is just going up, so I think I'm going to commit to trying to get as much value out of the ballista as I possibly can. Maybe next turn you can get into the right position. I used to like one-handed hammer, but Alden sold me on a hate for it. Really, Illustrious? You were a one-handed hammer lover? What an interesting thing. I didn't realize. What was it about the one-handed hammer that tickled your fancy? I think we're taking a little too much heat. These guys are gonna get cleaned up by the ballista though. If I move to here, that'll pretty much protect, and then I think I just want to get here so the seer's a little more protected. And then I'm gonna let the ballista speak for themselves. That was a bit of riskiness. I don't think I realized that Seraphina is a little bit of a squish monster. Tuck her away in here. Do that. Let the ballista carry the day. I kind of figured because they were wounded, it wasn't going to be such a big deal. Two-handed sword is your new favorite? I did a run that made the one-handed hammer shine. Stomp hits enough people. So Seven of Hearts. So the challenge that I have with that, and the XP on Rundavara is starting to pay off. The issue that I have with that is like, why not Sledgehammer if you're excited about that, right? Like, you know, why like Sledgehammer seems like it just hits more targets. It just seems mo better. I don't know. So let's see. So we have 7 workers. So this is the point where we don't have a lot of gold. So are we gonna do a couple of help the armor makers? Illustrious. In what world on that night where you're getting hit from all 4 sides by like 7 enemies have you ever gotten a mountain? Genuinely. Like, that's insanity to me. No one gets mountains on that night of Elderlicht. Ever, under any circumstances. I don't think I've ever seen a mountain on that night. Well, you got very lucky, I would say. That's crazy to me. Now you made him angry. The rage flows through me. Okay, so let's see. So I was trying to think, like, what's the best way to... Lucky it's all skill? Yeah. Sure, buddy. Sure. So let's see. So what I'm thinking right now is, since we don't have gold mines, I think we upgrade the first tier of these, because we're not getting to 180. I don't think, unless we salvage for gold. Maybe we push. Do we push for the first upgrade here? The way that we would do it is we would spend our workers. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's try that out. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That also gets us a few more ballista. And then now we can do this and be broke? Is that the play we're going for here? And what are we doing with our last 2 workers? Are we then just, I guess, so we do this. So we get the level up because we're pushing hard. We have this stuff to collect, so let's collect some stuff. XP on this, I think, is the best for us. Also sells well. Hello, Power Ring. Top of the morning to you. The Focus Ring is also nice, but... I think actually a Tome is a decent pickup here. So I think I'll do that. I think you're getting that for the XP gain. I'm pumping XP like it's going out of style here. So are we selling this? I think we're selling this. And that gets us 60, which then I think I'm going to do Help Armor Maker to get a higher level item here. Which I saved my rerolls for this in case we got something spicy. Not going to do much better than those magic boots. Which if I just sell them, does that put me 1 off? No, it puts me quite a bit off. So we probably won't sell the magic boots then. Because we can't get much more value out of it. And I didn't miss any good corpse piles. So what these pants are fine. The lack of movement on them makes me think that they're better sold than anything else. Let's see if we have anything of great interest. The Baron's Cape isn't terrible. The Step Hunter's armor is actually not awful, but it's a little expensive. We could pick up the Mithril Pistol just to get our Momentum Hero going a little more. I think that's a pretty minor one. Let's do some level ups, see where we get to. Okay, show me movement over here. Can't say no to a big damage increase. I can't do it. I mean, we're certainly going to be low on movement pretty quickly. So I think we do mainline Relentless, even though it's a little bit meh for us at this moment. Then we have Seraphina, who owes me a multi-hit level up. Okay, just kidding. Seraphina has 4 movements still. You'll love to see it. I think, for now, Glass Cannon is still a little bit of an aggressive one. Do we have a... I said I like this Baron's Cloak. Let's get it. A little bit of extra damage for you. Feels pretty good. Now, Rundavara gets 2 level ups. This is the second time I think they've tried to give Rundavara multi-hit. I'm not doing it. Even though they're using a wand, we're going for XP gain. Rundavara is actually not going to be a terrible crit. I think you had... Yeah, you get some damage from that, so that's fine. And then we'll take Runic. We'll take longer weapons. Probably should have taken the multi-hit. That was perhaps a bit of greed. Let's see where we end up on Ballista. We get exactly 1 of these upgraded, and we're not going to get any more by salvaging 1 of these, so... There's really no place better to put this. So we'll just take the 19 gold, and then offhand pistol isn't a terrible pickup. We'll grab it for our Momentum Hero, give them a little more something to do, and then you two are going to be over here. Let's get you actually in the thick of things. We're going to have runners, so the sweet spot is right here because the runners will run past, and then the worst case scenario, I think I'm gonna put you over here, so if you need to cover this side, you can. And then, yes, Apoc 5. Yes, we're doing a production run, Ivan. We're doing some production science. Okay, I think we're good. All right, night number 4 of our Elderlicht extravaganza. The fleet of runners has arrived. Is that just me, or is that a lot of runners? All right, it's hilarious that we already have this fool in here. Because are you gonna do anything? We do have archers, which makes me a little nervous. I also am not in love with the fact that Okay, so you don't have to do anything. So let's, before you do anything else, let's just get rid of this so that it's not in the way. You're gonna have to do some cleanup over here, but we'll move you like that. I guess if we stand here, we're gonna have an option one way or the other, and then goal here is, I think, to jump over, conserve our movement, blow this guy up just so that I don't have to hopefully worry about them anymore. Jump back over like that. We'll do this. I will say, like, I've seen a lot of runners before, but this may be the actual largest pack of runners I think I've ever seen. It's kind of weird, like, the number of runners that they're throwing at me right now. Is it only weird to me that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 runners all at once? Who knows? But luckily, they should go down to our ballistas relatively handily. Oh, and they throw an elite archer into the mix. Wow, we got a lot of elites on this one here. Oh, you really had to do me like that, game? You couldn't give me the goods? Mage is annoying here, obviously, but oh, we press R for this one. Hate that. Let's see. You elite runner that is Misty is really kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna hit you with the double that so that you don't ruin all my fun. Oh, where's your skill range at? Your skill range is horrifically bad. I did not expect to not be able to get there on these guys. Oof. All right, well, that's disappointing. Are you any better? Well, you can take out one of them, hopefully. Okay. And then this one's going to need to go next turn, but doesn't look like there's too much we can do here. Okay, yep, we leave one. That's fine. Hate is such a strong. Hate is a strong word. I should conserve my use of it a bit. That is good for business. All right, we only just make it there, which means don't love where we ended up with that one. But we got everybody taken care of. We got some transfers we can do over here. I'm wondering if I can... Like, the archer is going to need to get taken care of. But after I moved... If I kill this guy, then I get 2 tiles of movement to here. And then maybe I can get a shot off on that bat. No, 1 tile short. All right, so we're just going to move back a bit. It is what it is. There is a part of me that feels like our friend up here might get a little swarmed by bats, which is generally frowned upon. So I might try and save some transfers to move them out of the way. When I said some transfers, apparently I meant 1 transfer. So let's see. The one thing is bats will... We're getting surrounded by a lot of bats. That is a true statement. Well, then we'll pop the potion of invisibility and hope that it does the job. And then I will probably also tome these guys to lessen the pressure later, because they are resistant little suckers after all. And then poke this guy for later. This side up here is getting a little wacky, but I think probably this archer is just going to come in and poke that. Do the omens that increase item level and item rarity also affect production buildings? Yes, they do. Bane. Potion of invincibility sounds like a great item to find when playing on boundless mode. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I'll take one potion of invincibility, please, Garçon. Let's see, I'll jump over like this. So right now, here's my thinking. I'm thinking the archer must die. And that may be a bit of a pipe dream. Are you really out of tossable range right now? Okay, so we're gonna toss you over that way so that you can give some transfers here. Let's make sure we hit you with that. Oh, your regeneration, okay. Let's toss a magic missile out to finish this guy off. Our momentum hero, whatever the opposite of popping off is exactly what they're doing. I think it might be not popping off. Excuse me, I misspoke. The item rarity one, yes. The item levels one is only, I believe, for starting hero gear, and it does not affect production buildings. Sorry if that was confusing. And by confusing, I think I misspoke. Oh, come on. I couldn't get the... If I move one tile this way, I think I at least get these three. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I don't like that the archers are coming in. This hero does not... Oh, yeah, that hero really doesn't have a lot of health, do they? Well, it's too late now to do anything about that. Hopefully I didn't just bungle a hero. I might have, though. Freaking elite. Another elite runner. Hang in there, please. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was spicier than expected. Or less spicy than expected, I should say. We like that. Down to 4 AP feels pretty bad. I think we're gonna need to toss you some of this, I think, to just get... And I'll probably tuck you around this way a little bit. Okay, so we're on a bit of bat duty right now. They feel like the bigger problem. was like, if we're getting the kill neither way, might as well do that. And then we could toss you. With 4 AP, getting these two down might be the best thing we can do with this turn. Okay, and please don't die, all right? That goes for everyone. That was not specific to any one hero. Hate me some archers, I will say. Oh, quick reload offhand. Good reminder, Illustrious. Good reminder. These bats over here are just asking for a little bit of a stun propagate. And then do that, and then you can now come over here and just improved toss is so freaking good. I just wanna say that for the record. And then we'll just tome these guys into oblivion. With 3 mobs in a row, shouldn't your multi-shot focus in the center one first? Yes, Talon, I am not always the most optimal with my multi-hit targeting until I get Legendary Assassin, at which point I decide to conserve my brain power until then. But yeah, I hear ya. And then this isn't going to cause us to shift panic levels, so better to let the bat come in and get the shared XP across 3 heroes for it. Okay. It wasn't a bad night. And that's all the mountains we were looking for. That's good. Okay, so we're gonna... Let's see. Let's get... I think we're still on gold for these ones while we're getting things up and operational. And then we need 3 more. You're maxed. You're not maxed. We do you. We'll max this one. There we go. And then it might be... Well, we're going to have a decent amount of stuff to take a look at. We did get our first level up. The next level up costs 324. That seems like it might be a bit too much to do this turn. I'm definitely going to need a... Reloads with malicious intent. That's a new one. I like the obsidian armor. We can probably take that. Paladin's Greaves. Another obsidian. Am I in the Twilight Zone? Am I just going to take a bunch of obsidian armors? Is that the plan? Ooh, that reinforced shield is exceptionally good. I think I'm taking that. Momentum and skill range and damage and XP. Yeah, I'll take that for sure. I think I like that. Yeah, obsidian armors are good for business. So let's see. You get the offhand. The wand can go somewhere else. And then... Oh yeah, you have that. So I can put that there. Which, yeah, you're taking glass cannon, and that offsets glass cannon quite nicely. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, I couldn't have taken Crit Master there. I panicked for a second that I might have messed that up. Rune Devara. I said we were going like a propagate build. Is that really still a thing? I think I'll take your next first. Probably. Can't say no to the movement. Let's get everybody moving a little bit. I did say I wanted to go propagate, so we'll do that. Maybe we can make something work there. And then our momentum hero. Probably longer weapons. That would get you to 4 skill range. That would give us a bit more flexibility. Range damage isn't bad. And damage, probably fine. Runic Gift may be the play first, and then Seraphina. Big crit power, do be a thing we're taking, and then take some armor. I don't mind her her being a little less squish. So now I'm a little bit torn right now. So we have plenty more stuff to build, that's for sure. Like we should put another trinket thingy here, which I could probably do. I think I want to build more production buildings right now rather than upgrading the ones that we have. Right, because we're at, here we go, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We get 5. Did my guide only build 4 production buildings on Elderlicht? That's weird. Was I supposed to be? I was supposed to be building 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think my Elderlicht guide, I forgot to build 1 production building. Because we got 2 jewelers. But yeah, we only have 1 armor maker on the current setup. Hey, it's hard, man. There's a lot of moving parts. But it does look that way. We'll have to correct that. So where do we slot in the last one? Ugh. I think eventually I'll get rid of the seer. And when we get rid of the seer, I'll replace the last one with the seer. I think that's a reasonable plan. You don't need to keep the seer forever. This is garbage. We take the power staff just because it sells well. Another freaking power ring. Holy smokes. I don't mind if you do, Illustrious. I don't mind if you do. Priest Helm, I think, is fine. Let's reroll, though. See if we can come up with something a little spicier. Sure. That works. Okay, so that can go there. You can take that. Now, are we really not using this chess piece? No, we are, right? Yeah, you can take that there. This is getting sold. This is getting sold. This is getting sold. And then pants-wise, you can take that for now. All right, I think given where we are right now, I'm feeling relatively confident, comfortable. Minus the fact that we're going to have potentially some really annoying braziers to deal with. I think I'm feeling pretty good. So why don't we do the next upgrade? Greed it all the way to all the way. I think a teleportation scroll is really good. Same with an energy pot. Grab those two just so we have them. And then Seraphina has 5 movement. Well, 5 of 7, though. Yeah, I'll give it to Seraphina. So they can cover their side. Double invisibility for you. Double rainbow all the way. And now Ballista. We left a bunch unupgraded, so let's get that going. I do want to get the full central ring done. These are still covering the far side, so I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Abigail, I think you're barely watching. Correct. Not at 12 workers, because it's night number 5, and like, what are you? So here's the question, Abigail. Like, until I get more things with help armor maker so that they're at 1 of 1, it's not worth spending workers there. So I'm keeping my workers at the point where they can do all of the corpse mountains, all of the elite piles, and I'm mainlining getting things leveled up as quickly as humanly possible. Due to the second jeweler spot, the second armor will need to be moved up, leaving a spot for a mana well, meaning no need to move the rightmost house. So the jeweler goes here. This rotates like this, and then this spot, that might actually work. You might be right somewhere. That would be pretty solid. But yeah, we got runners, we got blockers. I think it is time for us to do the thing. Night number 5. Oh, that's a lot of torches. Oh, and you're in. Okay, when they said we were getting attacked from this side, they were apparently only joking. Got it. This is one of those haha fooled you moments. Brought to you by Campbell's Soup, I think. So let's see. So you've used a little bit of. I'm gonna toss a stun in here just to see if we get some protection. It's decent. Just gonna tuck myself in like this. And then you're gonna be, I think, over here. There we go. That guy can't get to us now. Yeah, we'll be in a good position to go get that one. And then you're gonna help out at least with transfers next turn. Okay, decent. Lack of AP is felt. And you're stunny boy, so we can dance around you. And then I think we'll just see. I don't even know who the last one we target there is. But we'll do something like that, and then you're a bit baffling. I think we go out and we come back in. Because, yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get any further in on that one. And then you over here. We can at least. We can toss a lightning bolt. Just. Wow, the fact that it curved around and got that guy was absolutely poetry in motion, I will say. So we'll just toss a debuff there, and then... Hey, Enden! Let's see. Someone told me a hack to get gold early on. Don't know if you know. Omen of Shopkeeper's Friend, item quality, and initial gear. Yes, you can very early game with your level 1 heroes make money that way. I don't do it because it feels a little bit on the cheesy end of the spectrum. Oh, I completely missed this soul vessel. Nicely done. But the ballistas be cooking. They do be ballisting. The mage is super annoying. So let's see. How are we gonna... So if you go like this, the problem is we got miss sensors here, so we can't really get in there. See, this is super annoying. You have teleports, so maybe... Maybe we come, like, all the way over to here on you. And then just run in and do the thing. Yeah, we have one more teleport after this. So that gets rid of that. These guys are buffed with damage, which I'm a little nervous about. So let's see. So you could certainly run in and get this one. So you're going to do this. Then we're going to transfer to you. I can't transfer to you. So annoying. See, I want to blaze over here. Okay, so I guess that means that you do that so that you can transfer. So you're back up at 6, but you have not reached your destination. So then you do that, and then we get the second transfer. What about second transfer? Then we'll scoot you back there. Okay, and then what does that leave us with? That means that I can blaze over here, which has had potential to be potential greatness there. Okay. But we've got the ghost taken care of. This guy is potentially going to hit kind of hard. I'm not happy about it. Wow. Seraphina just has a death wish. What is the deal, Seraphina? Why? I mean, I know you have 0 block, but like it's really unpleasant. Shower of blows, collateral damage. I think Perseverance is a very interesting one to do with shower of blows. But I need to figure out... All right, so let's see. So you... I need to get you out of here. How many is this jumping? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. I'll just toss one of these in like this just to get going. Yeah, Seraphina is just Death Wish incarnate, and I'm not thrilled about it. Let's see, but I guess we make the most of the situation that we have, so let's start out by just chipping away at some folks. Yeah, so I've mentioned that a bunch of times in the Discord. I think Shower of Blows Perseverance is a very cool combo that I am excited to see, excited to get going. I don't know that collateral damage just kills your own people, so I'm not super thrilled about that, about the potential of that, I should say. I'm gonna tuck you into that corner there. Nothing speaks to confidence like tucking a hero in a tiny little corner because you're absolutely terrified that they're gonna die. And then shouldn't have done that. I should have known that those were potential misses. All right, let's give you some dodge for the moment. All right, but I think we're okay. We just have this problem where Seraphina is just extremely fragile. Get off my buildings. Okay, Seraphina comes out, sees their shadow. Yeah, so yes, collateral damage will get to be less disastrous in the future, but the issue that I think you have with Shower of Blows is it's not giving you a ton of misses. And as a result, I think that it's important to, like, I think it's good with Perseverance because of its capacity to offset like little let's see, and then I'll do this. Little bits of missing now and then, and because Perseverance has such a low threshold, I think it's great with Perseverance. But like collateral damage, I don't think you want to build a hero that's constantly missing. That's my, my 2 cents on it. And as a result, it's nice to have something to offset, but that's about the extent of it. All right, let's see. Now, Momentum Hero, you're gonna... Am I better off moving over to here? Where do I want to be? I think I want to kill this thing. It's potentially going to be annoying. Collateral damage costing AP seems like such bad design. Wait, it doesn't... When it triggers, it doesn't consume an AP. It just... I just don't think they can make skills that don't have an AP cost associated with them. But it's not like you start your turn with less AP on your hero as a result of collateral damage triggering. At least I don't think so. I haven't paid that close attention, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. They can create a skill without cost. That is true. But yeah, I don't think it consumes your AP when it triggers. Like, citation needed, obviously, but... Well, I'm not going to test it on this run, because as we know, it killed one of a hero that I liked in my last run, so... Alright, tuck you back in there. Let's see, then you, I think... do that, and then these guys, I think these guys are relatively under control, but... Oh, we can do that. That works for me. Okay. And then I think at this point, it's just a matter of the ballistas will clean everything up and we'll be fine. Yeah, I think I would have noticed if the AP cost also stripped us of action points. That seems like a thing that I would have noticed. I don't see you building poison heroes anymore. Are they not good? So, poison, poison at least like propagate, aka like druid staff. Its problem is that it doesn't play super well with corpse strats. Because the poison spreads out into the crowd. So I don't find myself building your kind of like bog standard druid staff build very frequently. Because it doesn't have a lot of control on it. I think poison multi-hit can work. The problem is that it really needs both the debuff tree and the poison tree to work, which is like asking a lot, basically. So I think this is the night that we will go up to 12 workers. A weird boom that triggers on misses. I don't think collateral damage eats AP on misses. We're going to have to science it out, but I don't believe that's the case. So take that with a grain of salt for the moment. Okay, so let's see. So we're saying we can leave the house. Okay, let's get our folks down here. Serafina, once again, injured. Let's do level ups. This is our momentum hero. I feel like we need a bit more momentum is the thing. I'll take the range, though. Good momentum pickup. I mean, I don't mind crit. I think a blue crit is good enough to take. All right, so let's see. Inertia is an insanely good pickup. And then I'll grab longer weapons first, I think. I don't know if I'm coming back for that. Hey! Jarson! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, then over here on Serafina, we could use some survivability stats, apparently. I don't see any of them here. Oh, but damage. That's a survivability stat, right? It do be that Crit Master Christmas. And then Rundavara. Skill range is nice. And crit is fine. Then I'll take Volatile. That's okay. Okay, so we got to decide what we're doing with these corpse mountains. We got to decide what we're doing with these corpse mountains. I think we still want to build more ballistas, which means I think we keep going gold here. Critical mass of ballistas is critical. Okay, so now is the time, I think, to build the final jeweler. And then I am going to go up to max workers now. And we're going to upgrade this because we're going to be able to put... So if we have No. So this is incorrect. If we replace this with an armor maker, does that give us the ability? That would mean that we could put the mana well here. Yeah, which is going to be in line with the inn. Okay, so yeah, so we can do that. So then I think we're... Is this a night where we want a 4th? Night 5? I think next turn we're going to be a little strapped because we're going to want to push back the fog. Well, okay, we're going to keep this here. This is going to remain here. And then we can certainly get an extra defensive item for cheap here. We need to do help over here. So I'm trying to figure out, like, how many... Do we get help on everybody? Oh, I had a question since you're talking about Shower of Blows. Does it function off multi-hit skills, aka 5 stacks? Yes, it does. It does, 7 of Hearts. I don't think the well fits. It would fit with a magic shop, but not an armor maker. No, so I think if we put an armor maker here, and then we skip this slot... Hold on, I need to look at the armor maker. Yeah, so if we put an armor maker here, that, and then the inn is... Yeah, I don't think it fits. I think you're right. Have we upgraded this yet? We did. We just wasted money. I don't want a second magic shop. Magic shops stink. Okay, so I'm going to try... I'll do that, and then we're going to do a worker in here and a worker in here. And then we can get 2 more workers, I guess. So I'm going to leave that shop there, but I'm already regretting it. Okay, and then we can do worker here, worker here. Okay, so the idea is to get lots of gear, which we can then sell. Rinse and repeat. Level 4 tome is pretty good. Yes, each knight has a cap. This wand is kind of interesting. The woolen pants are interesting. Just swap the magic shop with the jeweler. Yeah, we'll have to do the math on it. This ring is not terrible. I'll pick it up. Yeah, I'll have to shuffle some things around. No, that probably isn't good enough. It does sell relatively well. This looks like a reroll to me. Well, I'm kind of glad I clicked the reroll button there. That's a pretty okay item. I don't mind the focus ring 4 here either because of the AP. Reroll could be better. Pretty decent pants. Okay. So we got some good gear there for sure. I think for sure you take this. Keep that in the wings for later. Do we put the crit pants on you? I want you to have some move. Yeah, I'll put the momentum pants on the momentum hero. Then get you up to 8 AP. For now, we can upgrade both of those, giving you some more movement. And then that's a straight upgrade. And then the thing that I was thinking was, I guess this isn't the turn for Shopkeeper's Friend. But we're going to need to get it soon. Now, Seraphina is still... Seraphina's a beast. So Seraphina, I think, will do well over here, especially if we bolster them with Ballista. Let's get all of our Ballista upgraded, though. So we're going to go a second row out here. And then over here, we know we're putting the inn here, 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 and here. Hey, Vec. So I do play Darkest Dungeon 2. With the release of this DLC, we've been kind of mainlining the last spell, and if I'm being honest, you're the first person to mention it. Which is not to say that I don't appreciate it, but we'll be right now I'm kind of saving up a little bit. When the Kingdom update comes out for DD2, I think we're going to be going pretty hard on that. I think another teleportation scroll is really good, and then there's a temptation for me to grab a health potion on Seraphina just because reasons. Maybe I'll do that, and then you can have the other teleport scroll and the action potion, and I'm going to sell all of these at this point, I think. But yeah, we'll be getting back into DD2 for sure. So let's see. So I think we can definitely put another ballista here. And then, did I get everybody fully upgraded? Aztecs, it's coming. Well, there might be 6 months until Kingdoms. I know. It's potentially a long way off. I'm not saying that I'm not going to play until then, but I am saying that I'm not going to... We're not going to be mainlining it at least for a minute here. And then I think I will put Seraphina... Well, I put more ballistas over here to support Seraphina, so maybe we do something like that, and then put you over here and you over here, and then I'm just a little nervous that we're going to get like bad placement or archers or something like that, and this is going to be a little tricky, but I guess I'll put you here. You have the teleport, you have the teleport, you're relatively mobile. So maybe I go like this, and I do split the difference over here. Yeah, let's get this side taken care of, and then we can come help out with this side. I really like DD2. I think that the Kingdoms mode potentially is going to be like the game changer, but all right, we're going to start pushing back fog next turn. But let's I think we're ready to go. Do we have anything else in here for consumables that could be interesting? Little Pilsner action isn't the worst thing in the world. Also, what are we over here? That's just better with the wand that you're rocking. And then the Baron's Cape is better. Yeah. Well, so that means we can sell this. Does that open us up to anything more interesting? Not really. We have exactly enough for 2 Pilsners, but we don't really have places to put the Pilsners, I don't think. Pistol level 2. You have a level 1 steel pistol right now. I don't think it's... I think though the thing about Kingdoms is not so much that it needs to be a lot of content. Vec, from my perspective, at least. I think what I want is I want them just to change the mechanics of how we attach ourselves to heroes. So right now, because of memories, you really only have one hero. That hero, like, if they die, you have this really onerous process of building them up. Like, if something is just more long form, and so as a result, you have more time to kind of, like, gain attachment to the heroes and kind of like manage them, get a little more of that old school roster management in there, I think that's going to make a big difference for me, at least. And obviously, you know, mileage may vary. I'm not saying that that will be true for everyone. So is this really where we want to be? You're going to cover these 3. You're going to cover these 3. We're going to leave this side a little bit out to... We're going to hang the side a little bit out to dry. And then... Whoops. And then we'll go from there. All right. Let's give this a go. Hopefully no archers. No ranged enemies, please. Okay. Bad placement there, for sure. This is why I love Elderlicht. The RNG is always so god-awful. I think we're going to have the same 4 heroes the entire campaign, only teams will differ. I think it's going to be a different pool of heroes, Vexia. They showed the Jester icon above a particular encounter. So my assumption is you're going to start with 4 heroes, and then you're going to navigate in a way where you can pick up new heroes. That's my expectation. But, you know, only time will tell. All right, so we got nothing over here, which is, I won't say it's a sick joke, but it's a little frustrating. So you're going to come over and take care of this, which means you're going to do, I think... Well, I guess you're just going to run as far as you can over this way. You have a decent amount of skill range, so you will be able to at least pop those 2. You have Volatile, so let's toss this in. Get this crew just a little less whatevered. Now, of course, we still had archers because, you know, what would things be if we didn't have archers? So I'm just clearing out things that pose a threat, basically. That's my thinking here. And then you're going to be annoying, so we'll just do that to you. Armor up there. Okay, now you can't move any further. We conserved your teleports. Having 2 down here is going to be awkward, though, and you're going to get to this one next turn. All right, I think we're okay for the moment. Momentum Hero is a little bit in danger, but... It's all mages. Okay, so we get that one, and then I think... we use the R key on this hero. Hate that. Let's see. So that's going to be that. You're... We can save some, we can conserve a few. Let's do that, I think. I don't know that we need to conserve a teleport, but our skill range is pretty awful. I think this jeweler is a bit in danger, so if I can come over here and level this crew, I think that's probably the way that we go. Oh, you didn't have as many actions as I thought you were going to have. That's a shame. All right. I guess you did just do the thing. Now, here's the problem. Our tome user over here is... So our momentum hero, you've basically done what you had to do. And you're not going to have a lot of other options. We could spend 4 mana and maybe get like a grape shot that clears things out a little. That's not terrible. Okay, so that was decent. So then the question is, what do we do with the hammer bro here? We obviously can't stay here, so I guess we're using our last 2 teleports, which I think pretty much answers the question of we're probably going to be ignoring this guy bigly. And then with the way that you guys are set up, I think we kind of do... You have a lot of skill range, so I'm going to put you kind of in the middle here. And then I think I am going to do this and just... see if we can take out a few baddies. All right, and then eventually we'll have to deal with the Soulbound Warrior, but largely I think we can get ourselves huddled up and see what happens. This layout needs more time in the oven. Yeah, it might. I haven't played production a lot, so you know, we're learning as we go. All right, let's see. You're going to be in really good shape now. Let's see, if I put 2 there, then this looks pretty okay. I'm still trying to figure out what the plan is with... Alright, so yeah, so I'm going to come over here. So you're going to do... Let me do my free... There we go. That's good. There we go. And then... Trying to save the seer and shop is a lost cause for production base on this map, in your opinion? I mean, this is why I think... I sometimes think that the thing that I think is a lost cause is production. But... I'm trying it. I'm doing it for the... I'm doing it for the whatevers. I think you need the seer. I'm going to be happy we still have the seer in mere moments here. No kills on those. No kill on you. Okay. There we go. And then I think, given that we got this going on, we'll move to here. Getting this guy sorted is going to be hard. Maybe Omen of Clear Skies is better. Maybe. I think you wanna push back a little more than that. Really? Did we just not kill any of these bats? Or even you? Wow, that was abysmal. I can't justify Omen of Clear Skies. I haven't had great luck with it. No, just play with the mist as close as it gets for a couple more nights. Abigail, I see you sabotaging me, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Okay, so let's see. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, boop, 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 and then go back for that guy. Oh, our magic missiles are looking a little day old and dollar short, it would seem. That one was slightly better. And then we're hitting the dodger with our hand crossbow, or at least trying to. Never advisable. Why does every weapon type have like a superpower except for ranged, whose superpower is being worse? This is the question that plagues us, I will say. All right, keep defending, keep standing in the way. This is what an Elderlicht production base should look like. Let me take a look at this, Abigail. As I've said before, your lack of seer alarms me. Or excuse me, your lack of in alarms me. I understand, and you know, maybe by the end of this game I will be bought into your witchcraft, but at least at the moment. No in, no seer. Yeah. If, you know, like, it is one of those things where it's like, it continues to fit into the category that I have always described it as, which is win more. If your run is off the rails incredible, sure, absolutely. You can do all kinds of horrible things and get away with it. That's the secret. All right, so we prefer defensive training given our druthers. So I think we're fully maxed on panic, so it's just going to be doing some of this to make our ballistas slightly more efficacious. And we'll go from there. All right, I'll just chill on that. All right. Hammer Bro doesn't matter. Okay. We live to fight another day. All right, and we're on night number 7 now, is that correct? All right, so this is going to be... Are we still going gold here? I am so... What is the... We need money. At this point, are we getting more money from corpse piles? I think we are. We do still need the materials, though. I think we still need the materials. I think we're all built in our own special incorrect ways, that's for sure. And then let's see. We will definitely repel the mist, give ourselves some breathing room. That one pushback of the mist is worth keeping your seer around, I just want to say. So then we have this weird situation where like the greed part of me is like get the 600 gold. Well, Apoc 6 is slightly different, Abigail. Or, excuse me, for Apoc 2. Slightly different. 1, 2, 3. We don't even have our 5th production building. Like this is the thing. I'm like, okay, so I can get it, right? But you're staying on 3 heroes, Abigail, on this night? Like, we can probably survive with 3 heroes. It's not pretty, but we can probably do it. Ugh. It's not enjoyable. Do we want skill range on our momentum hero? Maybe? Oh, hold on. Don't take that. Take boom, right? This hero hasn't really taken off, but hey, thank you for the follow, GN. 3 heroes on night 7. I mean, well, we can't get another hero and get the production upgrade that I am being told is critical. So we're gonna science this out a little bit. We're gonna science it out a little bit. And remember, 3 heroes, and one of those heroes is an XP bot. So, you know, we're making some decisions right now. We're making some decisions. Decisions were made. Do we want the movement? It's a lot of blue, I will say. I don't think we want the movement. Come on. Show me something that isn't trash. All right, game hates me. I hate it back. Heart of the Party will help with survivability, as will Fortress Master? Fortress Master is a lot of extra damage for our final hero. I think I'll go Fortress Master. Blessing is okay, but... Okay, so now we have 2 workers to put into production. Let's see what we get. Collateral damage. Have you ever wanted to kill one of your own heroes? Collateral damage is here to help. Let's see, Radbert could pick up some momentum, some block. Okay, check collateral damage for AP cost. No, it says that it has an AP cost. I fully agree. It does not mean that that AP cost is affected on a triggered ability. The collateral damage 100% says that, but it also says automatically cast collateral damage on a random adjacent one, and it doesn't necessarily mean that it takes away the AP. I have video proof of the AP cost. I'm curious. On my own video, I mean, nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Yeah, get the clip. I'm curious. We could get a gauntlet going. Oh, multi-hit reliability action there. I don't even know if we take that. We might not need that. I'm going to grab this for money's sake. Leather cape is pretty good. I don't know if we're going to end up using it, though. It sells okay. Hey, thank you so much, Scrubby Dub. It can automatically cost, but if that's the case, collateral damage goes down to whatever the sub basement below the other basement is. That is horrifically bad. I don't think we care about that. This sells for 37, so I'll pick it up. How much skill range do we have on our XP battery? We'd be replacing the wand that has 2 movement on it. I don't think we're doing that. No, so the gauntlet doesn't play. Just be glad that it's undodgeable. Can you imagine if collateral hit could miss and just lose all your AP? I mean, I can imagine it, and it feels about exactly the way I kind of feel about collateral damage now. I think we may have hit the bottom of the barrel in terms of value there. If it indeed costs an AP, it makes misses that much worse. You basically pay double AP cost for the skill. Yeah, that's not a pleasant thought. All right, so let's see. So we got a Medal of Specialist. We have a magic hat that I probably do want to pick up. So we're gonna see how much money we have. I think, do we do Shopkeeper's Friend here? At least one level of it. So can I get to the point where I can do the upgrade? And I think I can. So I want this. We sell this. You're still dealing with a level 0 hand crossbow. That feels pretty bad. These both go. Did we have to get to 600 for the... God, the multi-hit on this run is out of control. Okay, wait, do we have a clip? Let me see what this looks like. Okay. Please hold while I do this. Okay, so wait, so the clip starts after collateral damage has already happened, or? Yeah, because the clip is from after the turn. So can someone look at that clip a little more carefully? I need to keep going on this front, and then let's see. We got our momentum hero. We can swap this, and this is worth selling just as well. Because that clip seemed like it started not at the moment when it triggered. So I'm not saying that it's incorrect. We have 700 gold to work with. I was kind of thinking we pick up the heavy crystal, but are we really 7 gold off from being able to do it? All right, we're going for greed. I'm doing this one for the I don't knows. I'll sell this. Oh, that puts me 1 gold off. What can I sell to get what I want to buy? I wanted to buy this. What's the trinket that I'd be replacing with this? It's this Baron's Cape. Okay. The clip starts at the beginning of the turn. The hero has 6 AP, uses shield up 2 times, then triggers on 2 AP War Shield AoE. Then he only has 1 AP remaining and can only punch. Yes, the AP is covered by chat and also my face. My big in your way face. Let's see. So we're gonna go. Let's get those 4. Gonna make sure that I've got all of the ballistas. But yeah, if it is possible to validate, I don't want to do it the hard way. I don't want to have to do stuff again. Okay, now I wish you had some skill range. Do we have any gear that gives skill range? Because you have +4 skill range. Wait, you have +4 skill range. Where is it coming from? Rundavara just has it from levels, right? Perks and base, yeah. Okay. Because I think... I do think that Seraphina is going to have a hard time He's going to have a hard time. I also think that... Is this a night where the cost of them go up? So further testing has to be done. Does it cost 1 AP only once when it triggers? Yeah, I don't know. It does also interrupt multicast hits, is something that I have heard. Collateral damage tier. I mean, we may need to have a collateral damage tier. All right, so we're gonna go this way. Pray for me. I've gone full greed. Here we go. Night number 7. It's a spooky night sometimes. Okay, so we got really good positioning of torches. Minus the fact that I think Seraphina is going to be sitting over here doing torch stuff forever. But having this much multi-hit on this hero means that we're going to be able to do some work. Why did I put him on the armored guys? That was very unlikely to be the ones that survived. We're gonna take some collateral damage here on enemies. Let's get rid of this. Get some armor built up. You love to see it. Okay, is this hopper? This hopper just needs to go away. And then I can tuck myself here. Really? This guy can make it? I'm always amazed by how far enemies can actually run. Like, the fact that this splitter could run all the way around like that is baffling and boggling to me. All right. Given that it's a diagonal one, we're gonna take a staggering amount of panic. That's just the way it is. This is double melee over here, so it's not the worst. We got mage down here. Okay, these two are definitely doing. Okay, good. At least they didn't increase the cost. Oh my gosh, R instead of T. Truly the worst. And then of these two, this guy has the head start. So we'll get him out of the way. And then I'll do a first one on that just to make it a little easier. And I am going to teleport out. Okay, then you just need to get back into the base. Same over here. Okay. Okay, I think we're set up decently. Oh, I completely missed this guy. You don't need your teleport anymore. So let's... Oh, that's not going to be enough unless you crit. How disappointing. Okay, thank you for critting. Okay. All right, we'll probably go back for that other one. Yeah, the plus move on Apoc 5, I have long said, is the most impactful difficulty increase in the game. It's staggering how much of a difference that makes. That little bit of extra movement is a bit life and or death. All right, then we can wait a minute on this. We don't have to get this right now. But we definitely have plenty of work to do over here. So because this is the corners thing that Elderlicht likes to do, we're gonna have a very hard time keeping the panic down. So I'm just gonna kind of like, I'm just gonna largely accept that this is my fate, and I will clean things up a little bit, and eventually, I just realized eventually field study will start to we'll start to do some work. But we can't... This guy is going to be causing panic as early as next turn. So we can't wait too long. Don't know why I did that. I was like, this guy's not going to die from my attack. Why don't I do this? Okay, then you can come over and do like a little bit on this side. I did say that this was the turn where... Oh, do you have... No, you don't have transfers right now. Well, if you... Would you, if I... No, we're one tile off from getting the Valiato transfer. Alright, well... You can still move a little bit, I guess, so we can do it this way. Good hit. But yeah, this hammer guy is going to come way too far in, so we are going to have to deal with them. But you can see how little effect our ballistas are having. Oh, don't poison me. Just because the diagonals are the bane of ballista strats existence. But this turn I think we have enough stragglers on the tail end that I can use both of the teleports here to make sure that this gets done, and then still have a little bit of turn to clear out the immediate vicinity. Okay, you're gone. And then... Well, not really. I'm not sure if you were responding to something that I specifically said. Diagonals make enemies twice as long to cross. Yes, but if you look at your average ballista layout, the concentration of damage is here, 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 and here. You don't have a lot of good stuff here, and even when they get to here, you have far less ballistas covering this space. So... I absolutely stand by that assessment. Your well not really is rejected. Thank you for playing. Yeah, as a side note, the whole reason, like the other reason that statement was kind of like, I reject it also. The other reason that I reject it, just to, let's add more reasons. The whole reason that we let the mist come in is because length of time it takes for enemies to get to your base is irrelevant. You want them inside your base, so them taking longer to traverse, like, what do you think is the advantage of them taking longer to traverse? Like, why is that a good thing? Why does that change anything? Like, longer traversal just means they take longer to enter the base, but if they're entering in a place where the ballistas are less effective, that's bad. Nobody is wounding. I mean, like, that is, oh man, Illustrious, you've been on a roll with like very like niche and cherry picked answers for things today, between the thickness on the Hunter preponderance and Runebergs and things like that. That the ballistas don't clean up super well, even wounded targets in these corners. Like, look at this. Like, this is the closest ballista to this corner. Because sometimes we can't survive, Abigail. Sometimes we just can't survive. But like look at the ballistas that are firing with our base basically like half full. In Lustrous, 90% of the time, this guy turned around to stab us. Wow. I didn't actually think that was gonna happen. No, this is the thing in Lustrous, and I wanna be very clear about this. It's not because you play the game differently. I know that that's the hill that you're trying to die on, but it is because you cherry pick answers, and someone says, I have a problem, and you name a perk. It doesn't work that way. Not every hero has that perk or has the ability to get that perk. You take very specific situations and you say, my solution is X, and your solution is not generalizable and not particularly helpful for new players. That's why I'm pushing back on them. So it's not that you're built different and you think different. It's that your answers are cherry picked. And I think that that's a problem. So just wanted to throw that out there because I've been seeing a lot of that kind of like stuff, and it doesn't service the general dialogue. So I want us to be mindful that like thickness is not the solution to bounty hunters on Runenburg. It just doesn't work that way. That's not the way the game operates. And it feels bad. I'm not saying that it's to beginner's level in Lustrous, but saying thickness is the solution to Runenburg bounty hunters, as an example, is not a matter of beginner versus expert. It's a matter of whether the advice is broadly applicable. It's a slightly different thing. Anyways, back to playing the last spell. We have work to do. Yikes. That was not good progress on that Lancer with our first hit. Let's see. Don't love where we ended up there. The diagonal cometh. Oh, have we done all the things we needed to do? How far are you making it in? Yeah, I wasn't going to make much progress on them, but I could try and proc field study some more to try to get some of these. I mean, I don't know. We're going to survive probably here, although I'm a little nervous about you. I think we definitely slow death this guy twice, apparently, so that he doesn't come in and kill us. And then I guess we just leave this. One benefit of pushing the mist back on Elderlicht is that you have more time to run around snuffing out flames. Yes, that is why I keep the seer. And yeah, I didn't do a great job articulating that, but the issue is when you leave the mist all the way in, it cuts off a ton of vessels, which seems like it could be good, but it doesn't reduce the number of vessels that are spawned, and all of the ghosts basically start like inside your base, which is very hard to manage. But I think we're going to be okay. I also don't get to take field study very often, so this is going to be exciting and interesting. What is going on with these guys? They're just particularly tanky at the moment. I mean, there is some science to sometimes being able to ignore the ghosts, but especially when they start out early in your base, you can really get some bad RNG, Abigail, if you're not careful. I think you need to be prepared to take out the ghosts, because if you don't, you can end up in a situation where you have, like, say, like a bunch of mages like hanging out in your base, kind of ruining your fun. So. All right, can we get you? I don't think we can get. Yeah, we can get you. All right. Whew. All right. This has been a slightly unpleasant night, if nothing else. I'm eyeing the fact that I have 103 mana on this hero, and I don't even think I have Mana Collector available. Yeah, I don't. So I need to be a little careful, because we are burning daylight a bit. I agree with that wholeheartedly, Illustrious. I do think, you know, like, my perspective is just that I try to be careful with the advice that I give, to make sure that when I'm talking to new players about strategies or things like that, I am tailoring my responses to make sure that they are generic. Rarely in this game, or games like it, is the answer something that can kind of like quippily be, you know, like, be tossed out there. You know, you gotta be careful. You don't want to be quippy. The game is complicated. There are a lot of factors at play that make, you know, certain strategies more effective, et cetera, et cetera. And, you know, I just don't think that it services us to be overly reductive in our explanations of things. It looks great as like a, you know, like an offhanded comment to just, you know, throw out there and be like, you know, thruster's forehead or whatever it happens to be, but it is not in service of kind of like leveling us all up necessarily. That's the thing that I think I am slightly triggered by. Yeah, it just, the problem is sometimes, you know, and I can speak for myself here, because I think I struggle with this, is that sometimes quippy, overly reductive answers, like, marginalize people who are having, like, a real challenge with the game. You know, like it sucked earlier when Abigail was talking about how overwhelming the hunters are. And I'm like, I'm there with her, because it sucks to have like a force of hunters kind of decimate your whole plan and everything you have going on. And it kind of sucks to be like, well, obviously you should just use resistance. It's like, you know, it's like, that's kind of a yucky answer, you know. It doesn't really satisfy the curiosity, and it kind of like, you know, suggests that we're so good. And yeah, and they are. The Runenburg hunters are extremely brutal. Sometimes disastrously so. All right, well, we survived. I'm going to be happy to push back the mist one more time here, I think, on the next night. And hopefully we'll get our last building going here. All right. That's true. That's true. And memeing has a place, right? I think like just like the /s or something like that is an important thing, because, you know, it can, the memeing can go hard sometimes. Okay, so what is the plan? So I just got the top level upgrade on these buildings, right? Okay, we're at least done with the group upgrade stage of things. Now we have this question. So Abigail, do you like stop So here's what I think I'm going to do. Okay, so let's take a moment. I think I'm going to push back the mist once more, because Night 8 is scary. I always find it so weird. Like, when I do this, the mist is here. When I mouse over this, it's telling me, I think, that the mist is going to go back 3 tiles. So why does it put a line here? I don't play a lot with the seer, but always a little odd. So I think I'm gonna repel the mist, and then am I going to destroy the seer and build my final production building there? Is that the play? I do think regardless, we're gonna put 1 worker into each of these. I worked too hard not to. Right, but it's not, right? The mist has already moved in. This dashed line is the mist. And then this line is also 3 tiles away from where the mist currently is, which I think is also a little weird. Okay, Radbert, can you get some momentum for the love of all that is holy? Apparently not. It's just weird. It's just weird. It could be the minimum distance from the Haven. That's a possibility. Yeah, that could be. It could be the max distance from the Haven. Then we have Seraphina, who's been struggling a bit with movement. I'll take crit power, though, I think. And then I think we do Mana Collector, so hopefully this can be a bit of a recouping night. And a little bit more movement is probably good here. Then our XP battery, I guess we take... Oh my gosh, the multi-hit has been so ridiculous. I don't even know where to begin with it. Doesn't look like we have anybody that has resistance at the moment. I'll probably take this, though. Take Blessing, and let's try and get a hand crossbow for them, I think is fine. So even at max level, like... Oh, what do we got here? Oh, Adrenaline Rush. Of all the things. Wisdom Amulet. I'm trying to decide if this changes our anything. Metal of Hex. Curious. Mad Alden. Yeah, indeed. Cranky Alden is a rarity, and I try and keep it that way. And I'm sorry if I lost my cool ever so slightly there. I think that helmet is great. Collateral damage again. We could do the science with collateral damage. We have to miss with it, though. Ugh. Defensive Turtle Charm, I think, is more interesting. Okay, so we got Adrenaline Rush over here. At least it sells for 92. Oh, this is Shower of Blows with 2 skill range. I'm excited about that. Okay, I think we take this just because it sells for a lot. Yeah, it sells for 80, so we'll grab that. And then... at some point, I think we're going hand crossbow, not gauntlet. We've gotten so much multi-hit. Journeyman's Wand with a ton of XP on it, I think I will grab. Are we rocking a level 1 scepter? I think we might be. Yeah, I think we'll take that. Okay, so we have 8 people left. I did want to push back the mist again. Do I? I also wanted to build our last production building. And I want all the mountains. How many mountains do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. And do I go... do I go items? How many ballistas do we have? 26? Let's see how far we get with just these. And do we need another hero? We might need another hero. Let me see what the shop has in it. Do we have... Oh, we have the hand crossbow that I wanted. So let's buy that. Level 3 multi-hit ring with some crit on it is pretty decent. I think Adrenaline Rush is getting sold. Yeah, let's sell... do we want to shop? I think we do our second shopkeeper's friend here. Ooh. Shouldn't have bought this, but I guess we'll get there on that. So, goodbye, Tome. Yeah, we're definitely, this is definitely going to pay for itself. Did I like this more than something that someone else was wearing? For 13% XP, I'll swap that in. That can be sold. This, I think, can be sold. Then I was going to swap that in for that. You lose a bit of movement, which is unfortunate. You take that and this. Shower of Blows. Seraphina. Like, I think we lose a multi-hit for Shower of Blows, and then this power ring is just slightly better. We'll hang on to the other power ring. All of this gets sold. Okay, so then the question is, does that T5 neck not give 2 action points, or am I missing something? It gives 1 action point. You're talking about this one here, right? Yeah, it just gives the 1 AP. And I don't think it's quite worth it. And also, welcome on in, Spartan. Okay, so maybe we do get a hero. We don't even have to do an accommodation here. They are expensive, though, aren't they? We still haven't done... Let's see how far we get with ballistas. I feel like there was at least one ballista that I didn't get upgraded. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, maybe they... Ooh, I thought I just saw one. Okay, it looks like they're all taken care of. And that means that we can now build another one here. That puts us at 28. 4 more ballistas. I kind of feel like maybe we just mainline golden materials. But then the question is, do we want to push back? I don't think we need to push back right now. Let's do that. And get the rest of our ballista ballisted. That's spilling pretty far. Yeah, we're at the point now where we're going to have some spill no matter what. I think I like that spot. There we go. So at least now we should have our 32 ballistas. Good. Okay. And we have 2 workers left. Oh, 1 more mountain. Given where we are, I'll do that, I think. And then let's grab a hero. Duran. Lucky Cunning Ranger with defensive and opportunism. Or we got Pickpocket Expert Short. We may repair buildings. Our buildings aren't that hurting. I like this combo. Get a little sadist multi-hit action going in here. We have plenty of extra multi-hit gear, or at least we did. So I'll grab this hero. Geralt, what's your deal? You could also be a momentum hero if we saw fit. You don't have vampirism. I think sadist multi-hit is stronger. Some production buildings to go 2 per night. Yeah, we'll do that at the end, Abigail. I just want to make sure that I'm actually getting... I think we take this. This looks like it could be a roll to me. What are you rocking for a chess piece right now? That's pretty decent. Yes, it certainly is, Abigail. I'm trying to decide if it's too passé. Like, do we have enough of that in our lives already? All right, we'll grab that for selling. Did they have blessing too? Blessing, yeah, I mean, okay, fine. No mark though, unfortunately. Ooh, we could take perseverance on them and give them that shower of blows item. I don't know where I put that. Did I put that somewhere? Do something like this. Looks pretty good. We don't need bully. We can skip bully. Skip bully for mana growth, maybe? Because I'm going to be stacking crit anyways. I don't know that we need mana growth. We have bullies in chat. We've already got bullies at home. Let's see. Not seeing a lot. Certainly quick reload could be an interesting play. Sure, we'll do that. Okay. It's decent. I like the crit. 6 movement is a little something to be alarmed about. We need a little bit of damage. Big crit. Yes. Good enough. A little bit of movement. Little bit of movement. Woo! The crit! The crit! I like it. Don't mind if I do. I mean, that's the issue, right? That's why the comment earlier bothered me. It's like it becomes nigh impossible to soften enemies like past like the very early nights. It's just like you just can't do it because you kill them no matter what. Like you sneeze in their general direction and the enemies are dying with these heroes. Yeah, you're right. I should take thickness on this hero and lustrous. You make a strong point. Oh wait, they're a human. What am I supposed to do with that? All right, so we'll give you that. Give you that. But yes, I see what you're saying. I am aware of the point you're making. Oh yeah, we like that. We'll grab it. Do we have a wand that I either sold or... We do have a wand that I sold. It has movement on it. This chess piece isn't bad either. We'll buy this chess piece back. And then I think... You can take this. And then you can take this and this. Yeah, I mean, with advanced training, right? You were saying without advanced training, it's still pretty easy. And that was, I think, where the eyebrow raises came. Advanced training makes a big difference. No two ways about it. These are decent. Oh yeah, we were gonna do some 2 production upgrades, right? But they're like, are they super expensive? So this is uses per. Oh, upgrades to 2. Yeah, we'll do that next time. Those production plus upgrades are expensive. The 2 skill range trinket? Where am I going to put a 2 skill range trinket? I was going to move this over to, I think, here. Because you're the one who I took Perseverance on. Yeah, so you're going to be great with Shower of Blows, we hope. And we'll do that. You're at 4 multi-hit. You're at 4 multi-hit. You're only at 1 right now. Okay, that's fine, though. It's fine. Let's see. So, who... I think Momentum Hero kind of lives over here. And then I want Seraphina over here. They can kind of do this side of things. Geralt's our new Shake My Head. They're going to be, I think, over here too. And then Rune will be over here kind of soloing. The problem right now is there's a lot of places that they could be spawning baddies, and then I'm a little sad by the lack of AP pots. Hey, thank you, Tack. There's definitely some kinks to work out. We're still workshopping a few issues that have been raised with them, but I'm glad you liked it. Okay, I think we're okay with this setup. The Geralt, I think I am going to move like further into this corner so that we can get these two if need be. There's plenty of mist sensors to kill around here. What builder stereotypes does the XP hero follow? Take XP and expect that they're going to get dismissed. Steam. That's it. In this particular case, I went with kind of like a little bit of heart of the party blessing, extra damage type of thing. And they're doing fine. But that's about it. Wow. Are we already at 5.5 million Tainted Essence? I feel like we were just at less than that. Oh, we have a perk point. Who did I not perk? You, Radbert, is going to get... Let's get Don't Panic. Get those booms going a little bigger. All right. Night number 8 is always a little spicy. It's a slightly spicy one. Okay, Geralt is in Narnia for apparently no reason. So you're just gonna... I'm just gonna try and delete everything over here so that I can just march on in. Oh, that's not a good start. Also, your mana situation is alarmingly bad. Where are my crits at also, by the way? Seraphina has decent crit, right? Oh, only 43%. All right. Well, we're missing a large percentage of them. That bulky is going to be extremely annoying. Let's see. Can I... just make sure we get these guys killed. Okay. That's not terrible. I don't think we need... I guess... Okay, so you're not moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 5 or 6? It's 5. All right. So we can be one tile further forward, but I'm a little worried about the archers. Then Geralt here is just... in a way, putting Seraphina to shame, but that's different. Yeah, I don't think body count is that useful, though. At least in its current form. attack. Okay, so where are we setting up? We got this one. That should be relatively straightforward. Then I think I'm going to set up for this one, and we may ignore it. And then you're going to come down here. If only body count worked with defensive training, I think that might be extremely strong. Okay, so we'll do that and get rid of you. And then just kind of stand here, I guess. Okay, you're going to take out that one. You're going to take out that one. This guy's not moving. You should be relatively safe. All right. Let's see what the ghost draw is. Okay, so we got a rogue over there. Okay, Geralt has no defense. If only I had taken thickness. Okay, mage here is bad. Mage here is bad. All right, so this one, we're just going to do that one. I think it is... Oh, God. You can't have keys work differently on heroes that are not visually distinct. Geralt just needs to run away. I guess zero block did some badness there. There's perseverance proccing. I got respect for that. I may need... I think we do take care of this one. Because my thinking is we do that, and then this side is taken care of, and I'm actually gonna... how far do I have to walk to get transfers on you? Alright, so that gives us a little more movement to work with here. Okay, that gets you inside, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're good there. Okay, Geralt doesn't have to do anything else. They just got kind of abused for no reason. Now, you have an AP pot, but you're not going to be able to do much with it. I might actually just lure this guy, assuming he comes out this way, and then next turn we'll get him. And then you with your last few actions can boop some fools, I guess. Okay, until next turn. Your range is 3, so you're fine there. You could sort of Damocles me, but I think that's probably fine. And then Geralt over here can soften up some folks. Shower of Blows. I got respect for it right now. We do also have Sadist that we need to think about proccing. I don't love that these archers seemed to do a really good job. Not. Ugh. We need walls. Grumble, grumble. Okay, so let's see. So you're going to teleport like this. And then the R key is going to get that sorted out. And then you're going to run down like this. We may test collateral damage. It is not out of the question. Let's see. I can think. Unfortunately, do we still have a transfer over here? Yeah, we do. And I will use both of them. Actually, I think we can, yeah, let's, 1, 2, 3. We can boom from here to get rid of those guys. Yeah, once we get a little bit further in the run, I will consider some more playful options. Right now, it's like, right now, there's still like a portion of this run that is not completely won, so I want to get our footing under us before I start sciencing things like collateral damage, since it definitely blew us up previously. I'm feeling pretty good though about things and stuff at the moment. Seraphina, though, is not really knocking my socks off. I don't actually know. Did you... Yeah, I guess you had AP left. I'm really liking Geralt here. Sitting at 100% damage and minus 60% accuracy and still landing shots. I guess... Wait a second. So, like, if all you do is take 2 wands and take Shower of Blows, you can scale your damage up to 500%. Right? Because you'll never miss. Huh. Now, did we get all the ghosts? Is this guy... Oh, this guy's moving here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Would have gotten stunned there. You're moving here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still getting stunned there. Or if you only attack stunned enemies. Yeah, wands are no miss because of Sword of Damocles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you shouldn't get stunned. I think we're all good. All right. No, there are no other weapons that have undodgeable, unfortunately. That is the one. Oh, wait, is the rifle shot undodgeable? That is interesting. I don't think we're doing that right now, though. So I think I should probably just eat my miss here. Why am I still hitting? Oh, it did. Okay, we did have a miss. It just didn't show up there. I like Perseverance, though. It takes the edge off the takes the edge off of things a little bit. Yeah, so I should say only mana friendly, no dodge. Good point on the other ones. Looking good. Our momentum hero's starting to come up a little bit. And then let's see you. So if I walk this far out, then I can get this guy. The rifle shot is still no mana, but it's 2 AP. Oh, I guess that's right. It's main attack. I was thinking Assassinate was the undodgeable one. Interesting. Let's see if I... Do you have anything to actually... Do you have any attacks left? Not really. So the transfer doesn't feel great here. Yeah, it's the mana skill on the longbow that's undodgeable. They feel so indistinguishable to me. I know I feel bad saying that, but like they do feel very similar. Okay. Oh, did I just get a stunned? I think I did. Yes, I think I did. Whoops. Well, I'm glad I transferred someone over there. Yep. I had a health potion on someone. I'm pretty sure it was on Seraphina. So that does sound like an interesting one. So Seraphina has the health potion. Hilarious. All right. So we just have to clean things up over here. Let's get some Sadist procs going here. I don't like that this bulky. I'm gonna have to. Seraphina's in kind of an awkward place. That's gonna be interesting. I'm paralyzed. What the heck is that even from? She might actually die. I'm gonna push back pretty hard here. So hopefully not. Well, that wasn't it, but actually, rather than doing that, let's teleport over to here. Now you're moving to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's fine. You're moving to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. Okay, so the bulkies can't get in. The accursids are going to take their sweet time. So I think we won't have... We shouldn't have any issues with her dying. Oh wait, can you toss someone who's stunned? That would be so amazing. I don't think you can, but... That would be hilarious. So I don't think we're going to get stunned again. I think we shouldn't take too much damage, famous last words, and you can get tossed back to the corner here. That shark metal doesn't it give undodgeable? Yes, it is the shark metal, but yeah, you need a way to get them wounded, unfortunately. Okay, Seraphina looks healthy and happy. My magic shop has seen better days, but we'll protect it, I think. I am trying to get her back some mana right now. That's in case you were wondering why it might look a little funky what I'm doing right now. I'm really interested in getting Seraphina back to full mana, or at least make some progress on it, which is why I'm a little sad we lost that last turn. Where are the crits at? Okay, we're gonna... The bulkies are gonna be a little funky. Okay, let's see what we're working with over here, I guess, before we go any further. You don't have Legendary Assassin. Which doesn't mean we don't want to trigger Isolated, it's just less critical. So you're... Okay, so you are moving to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're safe there. You're moving here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so you can't stand there. Alright, so if you come over here, you're safe. Now, I think for these two... Ooh. Maybe we run, like, all the way over to here? Yeah, we can just run all the way over to here. I do think... You could take a little bit of something like that. So you come in this far. How far are you going in? So you get to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think we're safe right now. But just to be on the double safe side, let's do that. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So we need to go one tile further this way. Just retreat so everybody is safe. No need to get stunned here. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna shift over our momentum hero. Because we're gonna have a bunch of bulkies to take care of next turn, and someone else can take care of this stuff. And then, all right. Hopefully, no one gets stunned. Famous last words. Oh, disappointing hit there for sure. Inertia's not proc, so I'll do this just to make sure that we get it. I think our momentum hero did an admirable job there. I'm not going to complain. Now let's see, Seraphina. I'm going to try and get you as much mana as is humanly possible. Give me those crits. Between the bulky and the accursed, we should be able to... Seraphina does have 40% crit, I just want to remind everyone. Momentuming directly through bulkies like it's going out of style. You love to see it. All right, and then I guess if you move up like this, this is another good chance for a little bit of crit. I think you probably broke even on that one. Okay, and then you're gonna... You're gonna take care of all this. I probably should have left these to get killed by the ballistas for maximum XP, but at this point, I'm not sure it matters. All right, let's see. So this, I was gonna say you could hit into his armor, but if you kill him, it doesn't really work. Oh, the bulky's melee. I think the last time someone died is the short version in Lustrous. Okay, so what is... So I think 4 heroes is enough right now. I think 4 heroes is enough. Oh yeah, that's big. We've been struggling a little bit with movement. I want a little bit more movement. Sheer power? Yeah. Sorry, Lone Wolf. Right now, our resistance reduction is relatively low. So I'll take 10% on that. Take some isolated for sure. Legendary versus big game. Legendary first, I think. Rundevura continues to be a beast despite not having the build for it at all. They're fine. Okay, so our goal here... So we could go corpse piles to get some walls built. That does seem reasonably smart. Okay, I think I am going to push back the mist again. And then the question is, do we nuke the seer here in order to put a final production building in? We also haven't gotten any of our mana wells up, which is not bothering me too much, but it would be kind of nice to be getting a little bit of value back. Let me bring up what have we not built here? So I think before we build another one, let's get the production upgrades going. So yeah, okay. I think I am going to build some walls. Which means I think we do that. And then are we just... I think we're just sacrificing the seer for a building right here. An armor right here. So we can indeed build down like this. And we have to go one further out because of the magic shop. I ran out before I got it done. No. Why? All right, let's see. So we haven't done the production 2 upgrade yet, but I think we can if we want to. So if we put Seraphina over here along with Rundara, put you down in this corner and you kind of like over here. Shift you over this way. Try and decide. We could... This gap is hilarious. Let us not think about that. But I think we spend our last 2 workers, since we've already pushed back on on upgrade on some generation here. Grab one of those, and we'll grab a trinket. Okay. Condensed hate. If we had picked up a blood mage, I'd be excited about condensed hate. This sells well, so we'll grab it. The Night Shield is kind of interesting. Might be able to make something work with that. Skill range in level 4 doesn't really do it for us. Medal of Don't Move with a multi-hit on it? I think the answer is maybe. That could be a reroll. Yeah, we haven't seen any warp crystals, have we? AP and a multi-hit and 2 skill range. That crystal amulet seems okay. Probably take that. Okay, so. Yes, the reroll bug does appear to be fixed. I did see one in the shop. Well, shame on me for not taking it then, because I wish I had one now. Let's see what we're getting for people here. So I don't really want to tank anyone's crit down too much with this. Well, your crit isn't that great anyways. So let's do that. At some point I was thinking about going Gauntlet over here. You're getting 2 movement off of that. Yeah, so I think this is for selling. Put that there. This is for selling. That just sold well. This someone will take. It has to be Shower of Blows, I guess. Unless we... This power ring is at least better than this power ring, I guess. But I think we have reached the point where we are all power ringed out. Seraphina needs more crit. I will do that. Geralt can have those new pants. Oh yeah, and then I had this one that was an AP end. We got too much dang multi-hit. What am I supposed to do? I guess this goes here. Rune can take that. I mean, I guess I hang on to these for now, but... what is that new trinket that looks like a shield? Those are the perk ones. Those are the medals. These ones here. Really, Abigail, you've had the reroll bug? I haven't had it yet. That's interesting. Right now, more than anything, AP pots are like what I am looking for. So I am gonna roll a bit. I know we could do some upgrading, but like I'm feeling really pinched by the cost of extinguishing soul vessels. All right, we'll chill on that, and I guess we're gonna do some of these passive production upgrades. Planning to stick at 4 heroes here. That crystal amulet is 2 AP. That crystal amulet. Did I already roll past it? Oh, wait. You're talking about this one, right? Because it's 1 and 1. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, 2 AP, 1 multi-hit, 2 skill range. It's not terrible. Rundavara needed some more. Well, does Rundavara need some more? I think Geralt needs some more. What are we doing here? We could get rid of don't move and do don't move over here instead. I'd rather Geralt have more AP, so. And then I really want an AP pot. Can we? No AP pots for us. Okay, so with 189, how far? The mist, maybe next turn we're pushing back the mist. Right now, at least we've got our production buildings upgraded. We can do the accommodations, so we're ready to hire a hero next time. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna run an ad break and use the restroom. Nature calls, after all. So give me a moment here, and then we'll be right back into it. Also, Illustrious, if you could fire off the links, please. Check out the site if you want yourself a reliability mug. You know where to find it, and join the Discord. Sub on YouTube if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, go to Twitch and do the follow while we're hanging out. All right, BRB. Avoid the ads. Okay, I'm back, although I'm invisible. I'm back and invisible. Can I become visible? Pushing the button, things are happening. All right, hello, I'm back. Apologies for the momentary interruption there. Do we have anything else I wanted to do? Yeah, I was searching desperately for AP pots and not finding them. That has not changed. We got you over here. Let's demolish some of these corpses that are in silly places. Okay, so we got you covering these, you covering these, you covering the center, and you covering the side here. Okay, I think we're going to be good with this night. Yeah, Tack Thumb. I think it's interesting. I think we're gonna have to keep doing science. But yeah, we talked about stun last time, but we didn't talk about the other one. My invincibility potion. All right, let's do the thing. Okay, a lot over on that side. Okay, and a bit over here too. It's not bad. It's actually okay. It's a pretty favorable setup. Lots of bulkies as you do. It's gonna be all bulkies all the time from here on out, I reckon. Wow, just a lot of. Why? Oh, this guy's still in the mist. Now, because he's in the mist, I think technically he can't stun the turn that he enters, so we could stand here and be okay. But I don't think I'm gonna science that one too hard. But I do think that bulkies cannot stun the turn that they enter, and so that might be of interest. Oh no, there was an elite hiding back here. I'm going to slow him down a lot, I think. Because I'm going to stand over here, but and then I think also this Lancer is just needs to get out of here. So this is uncontested. Now Misty Blocker is a little annoying. I think we do that to completely stop him. This one's going to be a bit of a, like, an in and out type operation. This is an elite guy too? Crikey. They really threw all the elites at us in the first, like, 10 seconds of this thing, didn't they? Okay, so let's see. So you can pretty much, I think, start transferring over this way. We have plenty of skill range to shoot, like, back over our shoulder back this way, so we don't need to do anything more. I might try and get this with you next turn. Get 3 turns of use. I'll just do that, and then I'll just zap that guy. What do you have for go-to omens? This is a pretty standard build for me. Advanced training, dexterity, siege, engineering, bargaining, leaps, and scavenging, where leaps is more of a flex slot for me. But yeah, that's the. And then you have insane range, so if you went back a little bit like this way, I could probably do this, and then no quick reload here is kind of a bummer. Okay, so you're not coming all the way in anymore. Wait a second. Oh yeah, okay. I was like, why? This guy's movement looks really odd. It's not actually odd. Hey, Sam, welcome back. And then I think I'll just poke that guy for a little extra armor. Okay, but you're good. You're good on that one. I think you're gonna do this one. Okay, we're gonna leave some in the middle here, I think, for the moment, but I think we're okay. When the ballistas kill that elite, love it. All right. Now, this was what I was slightly concerned about. Oh wow, this bulky blocking this is energetic boomer. Well. All right, so this is definitely happening. Oh, I hate that that these are forfers too. That guy's gonna be annoying to kill for sure. What are you? You're another mage? Damn. That's unfortunate. This energetic boomer is going to be just a real so-and-so, I think. I think I need to kill the boomer, though. I don't think I get to... I don't think I get to do that any other way. So let me see how much work we can do here. Okay, where were the crits? That's what I want to know. There's so many elites. Holy smokes. How far can you move back? Okay, I think it's worth doing that. Just to slow that guy down, and then... Oh, he's still coming too far in. Alright. Okay, so we have to do that. And then before we move back, I think we drink our other energy potion. And... don't put any on them, I don't think. This guy is going to cause problems. How much is he moving right now? So he's going to move up. He's going to block some vision. So I think we need to, like, just... We're going to have enough elites hanging around that we may need to take this guy down a peg or two. Wait, is that the medal that confers block to self and close allies for hit? No, that is what you're seeing there. That proc is Heart of the Party. Every 200 damage inflicted is +3 armor. That's what you're seeing there. Do we need... I wanted to take care of this, but I don't think this is the turn for it. I think we're just going to have to wait. Because I do think that this guy here is problematic enough that we got to kill him so that we don't have the Misty thing to deal with. The game really stacked on the pain a little bit on this one, it seems. Yeah, so those are going to be... Handy Tech subscribing with the Prime. Thank you so much, Handy. Appreciate you. Then this Elite Hopper needs to get slowed down too, I think. And then just the bat because it's annoying, I think. But yeah, this night did not start off very chill, did it? Thank you, Ballistas. Heck yeah, Handy Tech. I'm so glad you found it useful. I try. I try to provide useful content. All right, let's see. So this This could be a turn to get rid of this guy. This warrior is also so in our face right now. Ugh. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of the warrior. Okay, so what are you up to? I think you... I don't think I even worry about these down here. I don't think that's a huge deal. This bulky... If we can pop them, I'll probably do it. Okay. Okay, and then I'm trying to think if there's like some transfer options here. I don't really think there are. I do kind of think we need to take out this elite hopper. I'm a little sad. I'm killing a lot of elites outside of the confines of our base, but it's like I also don't feel like there's a huge number of options for how we play this alternately. Okay, and then if I go over here, I think I'll grab this one with our momentum hero next time. Boomer is coming in dangerously close. We got more hoppers than sense. Just put the poison on this winged so that maybe it gets separated from the rest of its crew. And then you have a full turn, eh? Boomer is making it in and is kind of landing in a good place. I think we potentially slow him down. Hopper's just going to be a next turn problem. I think that's fine. But then move to here. I think we're going to get tossed and do this next time. We're going to need a transfer to make it all happen also. But I think... The panic that we're taking is down here. Do you have... You have some spare stuff. So if I do like you've done some stuff? Yeah, okay. So we can... Kinda digging Shower of Blows, not gonna lie about it. There's something to it. Alright, I don't think we're getting stunned by anyone. I think we're in decent shape here. That elite hopper over there came way closer than I was expecting it to. My wall! I just built that. Everything here is optimal. Everything here is optimal. Let's get rid of the giant poison that you just received. Okay, so I was like, okay, let's start with you. I hate that you have all this momentum charged up. I think we're probably going to use some transfers to get you to the point where you can at least hopefully ice this guy. Yeah, because that gives you... Oh, hold on. And then we can do that and move one more tile and I guess finish this guy off. I think that was worth. Now you... I'm really tempted to go get this. Yeah, you have teleport scrolls. This is going to be a little bit spicy given the current look of the battlefield, but oh, and you don't have enough. You didn't get there. You didn't do the thing. Now you did the thing. That felt more expensive than I think I was imagining it would be. I don't know that was necessarily the play. Because I don't like that you are out of movement now. But I do think we have... Actually, hold on. I'm going to teleport you to here instead. Okay, our momentum hero has gone as far as they can go. You get to do some killing. You, I think... are going to focus on... Why are there so many elites? So, weird question. But I don't remember... I remember Elderlicht having a fair amount of elites. I'm not sure I remember Elderlicht having this many elites. It seems like a lot of elites. Oh, the bat not dying was annoying. Okay, so it looks like... It looks like the hopper might die. But... Well, we do have more actions here, except I don't have range. Oh, and you don't have range to get them either? Ugh. Because over here, this all looks relatively fine. Seems on par with expectations. No, they definitely include wave size. I think... I'll just stop this guy from moving too far. And then you're making me a little nervous. You do have 300 armor though, so maybe it's not terrible. Everything is not completely terrible. You need to move at least one tile over just in case that boomer makes it in. I think everything is relatively okay. This over here I think is going to get dealt with relatively easily. I guess we can ship this guy down. I think I could kill him if I wanted to. We've already killed 3. Yeah, we're going to be killing 3 elites in here. I think we can just ice all these fools. You can only get 3 elite corpses. In case anyone was like, what's going on? Why is he doing the things that he's doing? That is the reason. No, I don't think so. I think I do think this was a lot of elites. And I don't fully remember Night 9 being like 15 elites, but maybe it was, and I'm just not remembering. Yes, yeah, you can only get 3, so there's no value in going any further with that. Okay, but at least we got all the ghosts out of the way. Isn't that something? All right, let's have our resident momentum hero do some spring cleaning here. That is, after all, what they're good for. There's no boom value to be gotten from here, so I think I'll just do the over-the-shoulder that-a-way. Okay, almost got the job done. Feeling pretty good about that. I think this boomer can get, or this bulky can get slowed down. Why waste momentum on the Lancer? You could have killed the Lancer with the hand crossbow. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I think I was just a little fixated on it being an elite, so I was like, let's make sure it gets dead. But you're right. I could have probably spent that more effectively. I do think I'm just going to take this guy out because he's highly likely not to die to the ballista. And then he's going to, like, chunk down some part of my base. Now, are we safe over here? Relatively. Yeah, I think I can go back to being greedy. Yes, everything is optimal here. If you question the optimality of the play, you will meet a terrible fate or something. I don't know. These are idle threats, to say the least. But we cleared that up. Oh my gosh, more freaking elites. It is the Knight of the 1,000 elites. You're moving to here. Oops. You're moving to here, which is a plains tile. You're moving to here, which is also a plains tile. So we need to let both these guys go in. We're going to have enough corpses, though, right? Yeah, we're going to have enough corpses. Well, maybe we'll do them last. I'll just do this. Oh, I'm out of AP. Well, but I probably have transfers, right? Yeah. Oh, but I'm also out of slow deaths. I don't want to get poisoned again, so maybe I'll like go like this. And then we have a whole turn with you. So let's see. This guy will die to the ballistas. Yeah, we'll deal with those guys later. Okay. And then Misty's going to be a little annoying. I'll get him with a hand crossbow next turn. Our sadist has not been proccing sadism. That is out of my laziness more than anything else. Oh, my corner. It's because the layers of suboptimality need to be properly balanced. It's hard to teach that, but it is that is the key. Actually, hold on. So, because this is a... Oh, he's an armored, not a blocker. So we'll go like boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I feel like this is the Dos Equis man thing. Like, I don't always play suboptimally, but when I do... ... Yes, no one would watch me play if I was just a machine that played perfectly. They probably would. They'd probably prefer that, let's be honest. But it wouldn't be as much fun in chat. Okay, so let's see. So we've... Oh, you're gonna ruin my... Oh, the mana here? We're gonna have to build some mana wells. That's a thing that's gonna have to happen. Oh, not again with the poison. Ugh. That's why we have a single health potion on the squad. We need this guy to come in again. We need that guy to come in too. So, I don't know why I'm trying to farm up mountains. It's like the chances that we don't get a full complement of corpses is like laughably low. I think. Yeah, the remaining health pot will go here, but let's clean this up first. There we go. Up and over, round the corner. Heal you up. Then this guy's gonna stun someone if we're not careful. He's moving 2. If he gets injured, how much does he move? Now, if we get a stun, it's not the end of the world at this point. We got things under control. Also, do they stun across walls? I don't actually know the answer to that question. Well, I guess we're not going to find out. All right. Seraphina can get... Seraphina's already full on mana. So no point in anything. All right, the two that are moving are stunned. I mean, it's a question of prioritization in Lustrous. Basically, like, do they target the wall or not, I think is the question. And I do not know the answer. Our momentum hero is starting to get a little spicy. I like what I'm seeing. This is weird. There's one enemy left. It's a bulky. They're poisoned. Why is the City Panic suggesting that it isn't 0? City Panic has always been reactive to poison, right? That looked weird. They don't target the wall with a ranged one, though. Thankfully, I have not in Lustrous. That's a good point. It's a bug. I know. I'm familiar with those. Okay, so this is probably This is probably the moment where... So we definitely want all 3 of these. I kind of want to push back the fog once more. Let's do our level ups. 20%, I think you're better off with some ISO. We'll take some damage. And then Geralt over here picks up sheer power. Well, crit power, ain't nothing wrong with that. Your accuracy's great. Yeah, your damage could use a little bump. Your crit is at 69. Nice. And then so with these 9 remaining, I think maybe we greed it on this turn. And then do we go... I think we... Do we scavenge? Or I think we scavenge for the 3 items at this point. Let's scavenge 1 for 3 items, and let's look to see what their levels look like right now. So 3s across the board. 3s and some 4s. Another shower of blows. Now let's look at the armor maker. 4s with some 5s. Yeah, so it's basically like 1 tier up. Now I need to get 420% damage. I'll see what I can do. So I think we do the workers. Except I think we stop there. And then the question is, do we push back the fog? It does give us a lot of time. I think just to be on the safe side, I will push back the fog once more. And then with our last one, we can do that there. Okay. So we have a decent amount of stuff. I think we would get more stuff from straight corpse piles in this moment, but it's still good. That's a nice offhand pistol. Well, it's an okay offhand pistol. It's a lot of stun chance there. Those pants are pretty decent. I kind of want to... We're going to pick up another hero. We upgraded the inn last time. Oh, you are expensive, Arundira. You're a cook, wholesome, and cruel. I want a blood mage. So maybe we buy a few things so that we can sell them and get the level up. Where's all my level 5 stuff? Condensed hate is quite good. We'll pick that up, but we're probably not going to sell that. Hello, big game hunter. How are you doing? The medals sell for a lot. 3 propagation bounces, 2 skill range, 2 movement, 10 isolation. Ooh, spicy pair of boots there. I need to come back to big game hunter. We have to see if someone's missing it. I'm looking for chess pieces. They sell the best. Shame that's level 4. Have I done the last level of Shopkeeper's Friend? I think I have. Whoops. All right, let's get Arundira into the mix. Level 12 hero right out of the gate. The rare momentum dwarf. The rare momentum dwarf. The toss me momentum build. I think 2 momentum heroes on this map is very reasonable. Look to see if you can get an organic armor medal. For Warcry shenanigans. We don't have blessing though. Unless you're thinking about organic armor for a different reason. You want to do poisonous blood mage, don't you? You want to do poison, don't you? No? I'm kind of tempted to go poison blood mage. Here's the question. What's stopping us from going like... What's stopping us from going like momentum poison blood mage? Right? So we have a spear that gives us a momentum attack. And then a sword. I think this build is cracked. Sword spear, Sam. Or we could go shield spear. And if we use the big game hunter medal, we save a point that we can put somewhere else. No, I'm proccing poison with poisonous. All I have to do is heal up at the end of each turn by being in a crowd of things and poisoning them. What do we pick up if we don't take big game hunter? Yes, Dwarf Tusk does build momentum. We can confirm that though. Yeah, it is a maneuver and it does build momentum. I think we have a new build potentially here. We're gonna try this out. Get ready. This is gonna be spectacular or terrible. There is no in between. Okay, so you are a poison blood mage. The PBM. Oh, wait, but you're momentum, too. The MPBM. Yes. Brilliant. Going to be garbage but fun? I don't know. All right, I'll hold off on Big Game Hunter for the moment. So, you are... I did take Bodybuilder, so we're definitely going to need some healing received. Wouldn't mind a bit more armor, so that's fine. We do want momentum. We definitely need skill range. So far, the secondary level ups are feeling pretty good. I think we have enough healing now. Our skill range didn't really get there. That would be the problem, right? Yeah, our skill range only got to 2. We need to go higher on skill range. But I do want us to have a little bit of a health pool just in case things get a little dire. Resistance? Yeah, let's get a little bit of resistance. I want us... We're going to be taking some hits. Oh, we have 4 movement. I think we do need to think about fixing that a little bit. Should have probably taken the accuracy before, but... I mean, you keep giving me action points. I can't say no to them. Do we only take blue movement? I think we might only take blue movement. Or maybe we take no movement. Fine, I'll take some movement. Do we need more block or more health? Maybe more health. All right. Am I taking... I think I'm just taking the... Taking Big Game Hunter. I don't want to tie up a slot. Maybe Big Game Hunter isn't that important. Given that we have so little movement, maybe I'll take Blink. Yeah, let's take Blink instead. I think we... Otherwise, this hero may end up, like, stranded and unable to move. Which I don't really want. Those pants are nice. This is a potential roll. This offhand pistol wasn't looking too bad. The movement on these pants is out of control. Maybe I grab that. Do I have someone that I'm going to put this on? Possibly our momentum. Possibly our momentum hero. Just to get them moving. I said we could go shield. And I meant it. Those pants are awfully nice, too. We'll grab that. Elven boots with some crit, some poison damage. Yeah, those are decent. That helmet has a lot of health on it, but... Another Shower of Blows amulet doesn't seem too useful. Well, the multi-hit is for the spear, right? The spear still likes multi-hit. This is a mess. Just getting so many gauntlets. Okay, what's the jewelry offering up? So we got the Big Game Hunter. It's okay. We also have Forge Master. Eh. The Swift Boots are pretty decent, I think. The Crystal Amulet with the AP on it isn't terrible either. Collateral damage, we can test it. All right, I will take the collateral damage and we will test it. Yeah, but then I was like, I don't think I should disable anything unless I'm doing a specific run surrounding them. This scepter might be slightly better than the scepter that we're running on Radbert. I think it's 6-1. Yeah, so that was part of the vision for this run. Abigail has informed me that they don't run. Oh, we have 2 big medals of Big Game Hunter here. I think I'm definitely gonna take these armored boots. And I guess I'll take the Big Game Hunter that's over here. If push comes to shove, I'll take that one instead. It's all streamer luck all the way down, always. If I have learned one thing. So let's see. So where's our MBM MH whatever? Oh, you have no runic gift. Oh man, that really is unfortunate. So if we want to run collateral damage, we have to ditch condensed hate. We'll do it for science. We'll do it for science. But ultimately, I really wanted to run this pair of armored boots on them. I think that was my vision. 69 crit goes out the window. Do I care about don't move? Actually, oh yeah, I wanted to put this on them too. Man, we have so many good trinkets. This is awful. Can give you that. For now, we'll give you this shield. I want 10 trinkets. Omen of 3 trinket slots. That would be exciting. I could get down with that. All right, let's get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, and get rid of this. Then I was gonna put these pants on you to make you more mobile. Does someone else want these pants? Yeah, you can take those pants. The gauntlet was always getting sold. This was always getting sold. The wisdom, that can go. There's a lot of good stuff here. I just wanna note. What do you got going on here? You got crit and momentum. Yeah, it's better than that. These all can go. Ooh, I see something I'm excited about. That helps out a great deal. For now, just to get their mobility up. I think spear is important, though. So we're going to keep looking for... Like, a 2 AP spear would be a pretty solid get. I wanted Rundova to go gauntlet. Does this make them gauntlet worthy? If I put this here, we'll leave Metal of Don't Move on the side for the moment. But this makes their skill range is 8. Exactly. So if we buy a gauntlet for them... Do we have... I want a sweet gauntlet. I want a level 5 gauntlet. Sword and Shield is pretty classic, for sure. God, we're sitting on an AP here. You have 2 skill range and Shower of Blows, but I'm enjoying Shower of Blows. You have collateral damage. You're going to kill one of my other heroes. And I'm not super thrilled about it. You... 7 AP... That definitely could get replaced. Put that there, I guess. This gets sold. We have offhands, too. That offhand isn't very good, though. Okay, so let's see. I think with that done, so we have like 300 bucks. I do have some repairs I need to do. I'm gonna repair the structures too. I don't know if we're doing another ring around. Leaving a bunch of mountains behind feels sad, but what can you do? Oh yeah, I did want mana wells, didn't I? So right now the only place I can tuck a mana well is up here. Who needs it more? Geralt? I guess Geralt needs it more. We'll do that. That is a good call, though. All right, let's give this a roll. Oh, hello. It is nice. It's not that necessary. 2 AP, 2 propagation bounces. That's a lot of propagation bounces. How many propagation bounces are we sitting on at the person that I want to turn into a propagation hero? They're already at 8. They're already at 8 skill range and 8 propagation bounces and 3 multi-hit. Oh my. Okay, so I guess we don't need that. Well, the 2 AP is really good on it, though, isn't it? We could trade 1 multi-hit for 2 AP. Yeah, I guess we do that. basically all our money. That means I don't get a spear? We can go a night without a spear. And I think getting you up to 9 is good. Hey! Ming, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Gauntlet doesn't seem like a great addition. I don't know. With 8 skill range and 8 propagate, I think it's sleeper not the worst thing in the world. You know, it's gonna be with a hand crossbow, so you know, I don't know if that changes your opinion, but okay. So we have our momentum hero who currently has basically no momentum abilities except for the mithril swords primary, which is still something. They're at 280% healing received in 4 skill range. That's passable. We'll put them on a side by themselves and see how they solo. And then Seraphina's feeling pretty good. You're feeling pretty good. I guess you're going to go, like, I guess in this corner. You can go in this corner. You can go kind of like over here. I think we have relatively good coverage. Now, the mountains do decay, right? I haven't tested this in a while. But I presume the mountains do also decay. Although next time we're going to have better things to use them for anyways. Yeah, they do decay. Goodbye, mountains. They also block line of sight, so I don't like leaving them around. Okay, so let's see. Let's get you tucked in here a little more. You tucked in here a little more. You're over here. You're over here. Okay, I think we're relatively in good stead. So we'll react as we go. And this will probably also be the last night of the run. Do you lose if all heroes die? Or could the right amount of ballistas and traps save the day? You do lose if all your heroes die, so you got to keep them inside. All right, night number 10. Here we go. Okay, that is one of those situations where I'm like, can I actually see all of the things that need to be seen? The answer is for sure no. Okay, so we got 1 here. Whole lot of none here, 1 here, 1 here. Okay, so you're gonna do that and then come over to here. How hard are you hitting? Okay, you're hitting. You're hitting for numbers. So let's see, we got nothing here. You're taking care of this one. We need someone to come over here and do this, I guess. Just poke those guys down a little bit. I mean, we can probably also slow them up, right? Well, this guy's not making it into the haven, and this guy is. All right, I won't do that then. And wait, so we got this one here. We got this one here. We got this one here. Oh, I haven't done anything over here. Hold on. How many mist sensors can I target all at the same time? Oh, hold on. If I move back 1 and 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have more mist sensors in targeting range than I have AP to target them with. Fantastic. All right, I'll scoot over this way. 1 less tile. So now I can get you. I'll just do that. What? Oh, okay, we have 2 over here, so we're going to need a little bit more help. Seraphina can come over. All right, these two should be able to handle that. That shouldn't be a problem. And then you've got this one on lockdown. Just to make things a little easier over there, I'll do that. And then as much as possible, if I can, just so that wrenches are not thrown into the works, I'll stand you actually next to it. You two got that one. Somehow this one didn't, this sensor didn't get killed. That's 13 HP. Sounds great. If you stand here, you get 2 perfect guard procs. So we'll do that. All right. And then just in case I made any errors, everybody gets their defenses up. And we're ready to go. Didn't they call it the crypt because it's a city founded on a cemetery? Oh, I think it's meant to be the tomb of the archivist, right? Like that's the whole like throne angle. But yeah, I don't know actually. Hold on. What button am I pushing for this? R this time? Alright, and then I think... So this is our first opportunity to see how the poison does. So we'll do something like that. Now you... Who's getting which one? I think you're getting this one. So let me do like a little bit of this type of thing, and then... Then you can get your last teleport out this way. And you have 1 AP left over to stop this boomer. Well, you would, except for the fact that this shieldy dude is in the way. Not cool. Okay, so let's get tossing you. Oops, let's toss you more correctly. We got some your next procs there. Hilarious. Fantastic. Okay, then call action pot you, and also there's no way we're gonna get that there, unfortunately. Well, this guy's just barely making it in. That's the way that we like it to be. So you can just move back. Okay, so then over here, I think you're just gonna walk like this, and think what's the best way to kill this ripper? It's probably a blaze. How many propagate bounces do you have? Just the 3? It's still probably the most damage we can do. Well, is it more than just 3 of these? Probably not. Maybe 3 of these is better. All right. And then I don't really love the idea of getting double teamed by them, so I am going to teleport inside. And then you just do that. This guy's making it to our walls, so he needs to be less alive by 20%. Okay, there we go. And then I think that's pretty much it. Okay. Does the poison still slow them? Are you referring to slow death? Yeah, slow death has a minus movement effect to it. It gives -2 movement and some amount of poison. All right, let's watch to see how much this does. We gained back 12 HP. That is not enough. That is less than enough. Huh. If you had told me that we would only heal 12 HP off of that, I think I would have I would have not been very pleased with what was going on. Seraphina's range is horrifying. Oh, do you think it was because I was only missing 12 HP? Not because there was, That sounds very reasonable. Okay, he'll walk in, that's fine. Now you, my blood mage, I want to get you over on this side. Now you, again, we slow you down, but we let you come in. Then you... So I want to get you over here. Yeah, so I'm gonna put you in the center here. I'm not quite ready to take a boomer to the knee on this one. So maybe we'll go like that, and then... Okay, that gets you in a good place. You're gonna... bop that guy, and then this guy does need to take some damage. That'll work. Okay, you're not coming in. You're fine. These guys are okay. Okay. I think we've got our Blood Mage into a good position to take some damage, which is what we want. We want Perfect Guard to start popping off. So let's see how much that does. Oh, wait. Oh, collateral. Oh, yeah, wait. Hold on. I forgot. We have collateral hits that we need to confirm. So whenever an enemy dodges. Okay, so we need to... Is our accuracy... It's pretty high. Okay, we need to find someone that can dodge. But I think for now, these two should probably be like slightly separated. But other than that, I think we're good. Okay. Okay, so let's start spending some resources on you. Okay, we took some damage there. That's good. I guess that's gonna help us figure out how much healing we get. We're not really boomer-proof quite yet. Certainly is a lesson that we just learned there. Do we have legendary here? Yeah, we do. Okay, so let's get some legendary procs here. Without multi-hit, it's a little hard to make it super... to get too much value out of it. And then if I put you on the corner here... Alright, this guy's going too far, so we gotta slow him down. Ripper wasn't really an intended kill target there, but... Okay, and then we got so many boomers here. The first two are both making it, so if I do that, not making it, not making it, not making it. Okay, that solves that problem. What about this guy? Oh, we got this guy too. Tisk tisk. There we go. Now he's not making it. Okay, the Ripper here, I think, is a goner. You're... So who are you poisonousing right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 6 targets. That's decent. We do have to make sure we don't kill all of them so that we actually get the value out of it, which is kind of awkward. Like, leaving stuff up for seemingly no reason, it doesn't feel great. And then we're one short here. It's not worth the teleport. I don't think we need it. Seraphina needs some skill range. Someone remind me to get Seraphina some skill range. Alright. And maybe instead we walk around to here. Seems relatively safe. Yeah. No Narnian Rippers coming out of left field. Does the poison trigger after... No, so it should... When I hit end turn, the poison should apply. Then the poison should tick. Then the enemies should move. Then the ballistas fire. Let's check. Okay, there we go. Yep. Confirmed. Healed basically nothing. Just wanna point out. I guess we need a lot more. My corner! My corner! Healed for 44 from 6 enemies. That is not enough. That ain't it, Chief. And since we don't have Vampire, we don't have any like aftermarket healing. So largely, I don't know. We're gonna need a lot more action to make that work. All right, let's clean this side up just because I think it's gonna be a little more straightforward than that other side. Let's see, that's gonna kill, I think, all of you, including you. Okay, let's do this with just regular wand shots, since I think the chain reaction we don't need. Yeah, organic armor does, that is correct. There might be, we might need it, but I'm surprised by, like, I thought that was a decent amount of enemies that we were getting next to. And, like, it just goes to show how much better Vampire is, unfortunately. Like, right now I'm like, I should leave enemies alive so that I can get healing from them, which doesn't feel particularly optimal. But so here's the thing, right? The toxic leech range is slightly larger than the poisonous range. It's it's 2 tiles bigger. I don't think you're going to get that much more healing out of it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we got people over here. Let's do some cleanup over here. We have boom, so we need to be a little bit careful about what we do. I am deeply saddened. Oh, come on, really? Does boom blow up corpse piles? No, it does not. Okay, good to know. Now this boomer needs to be slowed down. Now you are contributing. No, you're not contributing to our poisonous healing. So I will ice ya. Anybody out in the wings that needs taken care of? Ugh, the blockers are annoying. Oh, there's another blocker in the way? What the heck? All right. Well, we get there. We're at 100% minus 60% accuracy. Feels good. I don't really want to spend an AP on that. Now, you guys are going to give me a tiny bit of healing over there. And I left all of you up specifically so that you could give us a bit of healing. Do you have any AP left? You do. Let's get rid of that. Okay, I think we're fine. You could use your other hero's slow death to increase the healing. I could, yes. That's a thought. It's a lot of micromanagement when vampires you just kill things and get back health. It seems slightly less optimal, but maybe once we get a little bit more, and I guess I'm just gonna be. Oh yeah, doing this doesn't get me any regeneration. That's the thing that's weird about this particular build, is it's like, okay, I can kill a bunch of stuff. But I'm not getting any regen from it, which I am not used to. So if I stand here, I can do that. Wow, those were not the crits in the places that I thought they would be. This is Seraphina again. Seraphina's just... I don't know what Seraphina needs, but it's definitely something. Well, so I mean, that's kind of the direction I was going, EMF. Like, so my thinking was that I wanted... like, obviously I didn't build towards, like, insanely high block values, because that's, that's going to hamper their top end, potentially. Did I say get fogged? Is that an insult that we're using these days? Okay. Now Geralt gets to get into action. I don't see you use bows. Are they good in places? Bows are kind of a tough one. I think that bows as a general rule of thumb are not among the strongest, so I don't often use bows. Except hand crossbow, obviously. Ranged weapons in general, we've talked about this before, but like, there's definitely some issues with ranged weapons, and the fact that their bonus is so kind of middling. What's going on with these here? This is a new bug. I don't think I've seen the tile still glowing bug. That's an interesting one. But I moved over here so that hopefully we can get a little bit of healing off, and I guess we also have a health potion that we can use. Yeah, taunt would be really cool. That was one of my wishes for something that they were going to add with the DLC. I was kind of hoping that they would add some type of manipulation capability. I'd also love to see the ability to move enemies. That might be a little exploitable, but I think it could also be super fun. Thoughts on two-handed shield? I think it's really good. I'm kind of hoping the one that we're building right now kind of pops off. Because they can be very fun. We've got good numbers going on here. I don't want to sell the numbers short. Like our blood mage, I think once we get them a proper build is going to be pretty solid. Pretty solid. I mean, I'd love to also see enemies move you. Like I want that one to cut both ways, which is always a dangerous thing to wish for. If Darkest Dungeon has taught me anything, it can be quite risky asking for the enemies to get new capabilities like that, because it can end poorly for you. Good job there. So if monsters use Dwarf Toss on you, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think it could be pretty hilarious. Okay, we'll do that. You'll make it in next turn. This guy's wandering in quite slowly. Oh yeah, we're gonna come over this way to get a bit of health. Also, look at that. Rocking about 100 health off of that without too much attention or effort. Also, how much daily health regen do we have on you? 95? Oh, never mind. We're totally fine. I'll give you a 1, but then I'm also going to bring you around to take the other one. There we go. What's going on here? Mostly is doing some heavy lifting. What was the mostly? There's too much chat going on right now. The ballista versus the hand crossbows. All right. We have exited stage left. Do you feel like sniper builds like bow and rifle are pointless? They just don't hit enough targets. I think that's the issue, Elminster, from my perspective. Like, the game is very much all about, okay, so we're gonna chill and we're not gonna push back the fog on this turn. And this will be the point where we break until tomorrow. But I do want to do the production phase now, so we will do a little bit of that. Radbert, few more move. Remember when Radbert had no movement? Oh, how far we've come. Good stuff. Seraphina picks up BGH. Love to see it. I said skill range. I said it was all about the skill range. So let's grab the AP, because AP is AP, and let's roll ourselves into nothing. Then you're in danger of capping on mana. You don't mind the crit. I'll grab that for you. And then, is it too late for experience gain? Always and also at the same time, never. All right. So we got 12 full workers to grab. So again, for science purpose, I'm going to grab 3 items because I want to see what their levels look like. So, okay, right off the bat, all 5s, 4s and 5s. So at this point, I do not think it behooves us to put workers into our production buildings, and it is only worth it's worth getting mountains with the workers primarily until we're out of mountains, because more gear is just more gear, and we want to see more gear. We have 2 left over though. And we will put those into... Our trinkets are quite strong right now. I kind of feel like our armor is a little weak sauce. Now, are we at the point... I think we're one more pushback of the fog away from being able to build our last production building. So, we'll grab one of these. So wait, Elminster asked, being able to move many heroes around is so nice, and AoEs are important. Also, the longer range you're attacking with ranged weapons, higher accuracy multiplier. Wait, that was Abigail that said that. Okay. Whew. All right, let's see. So we're gonna do better walls on these sides, which may be all we have the budget for material-wise. We'll see. We can at least wrap it around a little bit. Get the corners. All right, we got the corners. All right, so we have 2. No, we've used up our workers. We have 1 million items to collect. So let's start doing that. Yikes. Thanks, Magic Shop. You really nailed it. Armor, health, health, health. We're not going to use any of these, so just selling that for 91 is good. 35% healing received. We might grab that. We do have a lot of heroes that could really use a mana crystal, though. Like, we can use a mana crystal for one night and fix a lot of things. Great Axe with multi-hit. All I've ever wanted. Stoneheart Shield. Every 4 enemies killed plus 6 block. up to 30. It sells for more, so I'll grab that over the pants. Mainly, I think we're looking at sell price more than anything here. And I think if we get above 70, I think it's worth just grabbing it and locking it in. It's a nice shield for our blood mage-ish hero. Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of cannons. I'm not missing them too much. Not that there's anything wrong with cannons. I just, you know, they don't blow my socks off. Let's see. The Devil's Greaves aren't bad. We're probably... we don't have anyone that's going to use them, though. That's part of it, is that we're just, like... At this point, we're searching for a needle in the haystack for, like, every item that we're finding. We want those multi-hits. We want all the goodies. I think it definitely would. 7 of Hearts. Yeah, the idea of poisonous having a larger radius, the speed at which the number of targets increases as radius increases is like, it melts your brain. Don't move. We got one of those. We got a Baron Cape. Did we confirm that collateral damage is garbage here? I just find it super hard to utilize. Like, I'm kind of sitting here and I'm like, I can't make my hero miss very easily. Another Shower of Blows is pretty eh. Definitely grab a Warp Crystal. Multi-hit on a staff. Hilarious. Battle Mage. It hit that 70 rung that I was looking for it to. Steel Helm is pretty good. I think it might be for one of our momentum heroes. Yeah, it's fine. Another Shower of Blows. I think I already saw that one. Nope. Those can't be the same Shower of Blows. I think there's 2 Shower of Blows mixed in here. 60. We'll take the 60. There's a pinned message for me to see in Twitch chat. Aldenpotamus, Dev has confirmed that collateral damage uses AP is indeed a mistake. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Illustrious. Look at that, pinned messages. What a world. I don't think I've ever seen a pinned message before. Thank you. So now, yes, confirmed. F tier times 1,000. But apparently it will be getting better. At some point it will stop killing your heroes and costing you AP. What a world we live in. Okay, let's put a roll here. Oh, it's the gauntlet that I wanted. Maybe. It was a tome, but it wasn't a good tome. Whew. All right. That was a lot of gear that we just collected. So let's see. So I am indeed, I think it is time for, where the heck is Rundavara? All right. So Rundavara is getting a gauntlet. It's happening. They are, look at how, oh my God, look how big the gauntlet renders on them. Holy cow. Okay. Oh, Seraphina's working with level 1 gear too. Okay, so there's a lot of things that Seraphina could be helped with. A lot of things we could work on. Okay, let's sell some of this stuff. Hey, Gino, I'm gonna say, subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much. Okay, what is some stuff that we just know is getting sold? I don't know that that's getting sold. This was getting sold. This was getting sold. This was getting sold. 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 Okay, don't move. I think we already have a don't move with multi-hit on it, so we don't need that one. Hold on. Oops, I just accidentally equipped it. Okay, we know that it's using up the AP, so I can get rid of those two. Collateral damage, bad. Whew. I also wanted skill range on someone. I did want skill range on someone. You are correct about that. It's Seraphina needs some skill range. She has 0 skill range at the moment. So we'll try and find her something. So then I don't think this is a shield build. I'm going to go sword spear for the time being. I'm going to sell that. Better hand crossbow for Seraphina. Also happens to put them at 5 multi-hit. Good. Okay, and then for now, Blood Mage is going to get the healing received there. That's the plan for the moment. Then I think we take this off. No, Seraphina doesn't need the... Who needs... Whose mana is in dire straits? Nobody really. Okay, so Mana Crystal can just sit over there for the time being. Now, Condensed Hate is the one that I wanted on our Blood Mage. Where's Condensed Hate? There we go. Condensed Hate. Gives him some poison, gives him some accuracy. Kettle Helm gets sold. Now this... There's no reason not to just put that on someone. Rundavara has a lot of mana, so that can work. You, for now, can take that, I guess. Okay, that gets sold. Do we like this? I mean, better than that, that's for sure. Does anyone need this wand? The item management is getting a little painful. We can still use more offhands, that's for sure. So, 2 movement, I would be trading it for 9% damage, 9 block. Yeah, you don't have any block, Geralt. Let's do that. You become a little less mobile, but I think that's okay. We did indeed have an extra offhand sitting around down there, so take that as well. Now, I saved this. 2 propagation bounces and a multi-hit. I kind of feel like someone can use this. What are your propagation bounces, Seraphina? So what are we losing here? We're losing... Oh, this has 30% poison. Which could be interesting over here, but I like Condensed Hate. Yeah, you need a lot of both of it. Oh my god. Okay, so this I think I can sell because I have right now 2 other... I don't think I need to float more than 2 multi-hit. Are we getting another hero right now? We probably should, right? It's probably time. We have so much multi-hit. What is there a build we want to make work? What are we not representing? Danica's 600 gold. Hold on. Why not? Why not, Danica? You have good stuff going on. I think I ever recruited a hero for 600 gold. That might be a new record. Look how big that gauntlet is on Rundavara, by the way. Okay, what can we build you? Oh, you have Vampire Blood Mage. But I think Vampire Blood Mage does better with spiky counter than with Bodybuilder. I mean, it's still very good. I mean, more Blood Mages. They do have they would have Sanguine Fuel. After this production phase, Abigail. Yeah, I think after this one, we're gonna take a pause. We got no. I mean, we can go coagulation. I don't, of the options. Maybe quick reload is better. And then we don't really want nimbleness. I'm a little sad we don't have spiky. Spiky, we could. Maybe grab that, and then no, we're not going to go flexibility. Explosive hemoglobin's good. Sheer power is good, and then I guess like legendary. The gauntlet is not great, Andre. It's passable. You can sometimes make it work, but could be an okay momentum. We already have our momentum Blood Mage. I think I'm just going to go straight like Vampire Blood Mage on this one. Looks pretty decent. Oh, we have Energized too. So we drop that for that. Yeah, actually this looks pretty good. Okay. Let's go for it. Sanguine Fuel. Might as well take Bodybuilder. Oh yeah, because we don't have organic armor, but we could pick it up. Yeah. I think this is good. Let's see. Damage versus health is a tough choice. I think damage. Crit, I don't think we mess with. We don't care too much about block. Just get a little bit of a health pool. I'm not going to go crazy with it. We do need some movement. Get some resistance is good. A little bit of block. We'll be getting some more, but we need one hit of accuracy. Everybody needs to be mobile, or I would like everyone to be mobile, at least. Okay, and then what are we... For secondary stats, we want some healing received for sure. The momentum might not have been terrible. Some skill range is good. Have a good night, Sam. You won't be missing much, and we'll be back at it first thing tomorrow. First healing receive we found. Very late in the game. We're getting a lot of dribs and drabs of healing received in the second half here. It's not amazing. I blew through our rolls a little aggressively. Never seen so many rare rolls of resistance in your life. Yeah, it's the advanced training. What can I say? All right, so let's see. So now we have another hero to gear. Did you, Danica? Do you have? You don't have Big Game Hunter. Nice. Okay, so we can potentially toss a Big Game Hunter on you, and then maybe like a multi-hit type of thing to start with. Which of these do we like more? These are so incredibly similar. Holy cow. The boot has momentum on it, though, so I guess I'll do that. Okay, and then we haven't even started rolling for gear. This will be our standard, this is our standard spear dagger, I think, build. So we're looking for like 2 spears, I think. We don't have anything else to get gear-wise. Yeah, so do we have anything? Did we sell anything that now we don't want to sell? Like the steel great axe. The shield might not be a terrible... I'll take the great axe. I'm not a big great axe fan. This chest piece isn't terrible. Better than what we're working with, obviously. But I think a spear is really what's up. The shield is fine, but I think we can do better with our in rerolls. Crit Master? Ooh. Crit Master we need to buy. Because we have that one, our XP hero. Hold on, where are you? Rune Devara does not have Crit Master, and their crit is also kind of terrible. Oh, and we switched them over to Propagation. Okay, that was not a good buy. Never mind. I got excited. Okay, Great Dagger to get us going. We need that. Where are the spears at? This is getting insane. It's a nice steel sword, but I think the sword that we have is okay. Yeah, advanced training is off the charts strong. I've been pledging allegiance to it for as long as I have been. As long as I've had it, it's been top tier. Okay, action potion, thank you. Another crit mastery, hilarious. Inertia. It's interesting, but I don't think we can do it. I'm thinking about picking up this spear just as like a good enough. Yeah, I'll grab it. Okay. So let's see. So then you've already got your spear. I think you're going spear. You going spear dagger? That means this, maybe we go great axe here. Let's see, and then who else? You're pretty mobile. I guess you are the one who still needs a teleport. So we'll sell all these. The spear was a bad buy, for sure, but that's okay. Spear Dagger is shockingly good. Spear Dagger is exceptionally good. Okay. So, I mean, I think we're in a good place. Does any of this stuff improve Danica, who is our final Blood Mage? We got no Dwarven Blood Mages, but that's kind of the way the cookie crumbles. And then does anyone... I was thinking we could give you the magic crystal. Mana collector would be an amazing... Well, let's roll this one more time. See if we can get something actually spicy. Okay, we did not get anything spicy. I could sell a few of these things, like Crit Master, I think, and Don't Move are not going to be that important for us. Maybe also these lower level ones of these and this, just to clear things up. And then... does anything jump out as being... I kind of want just another warp scroll. I think everyone has a warp scroll. Offhand crossbow isn't bad either. Like, offhand crossbow could go here. Almost everyone has a warp scroll. I'd like to get the warp scroll, but I think I can get both. Okay. So I think we're in pretty decent shape. This night is always a little bit of a mess, just because basically what's going to happen is this entire side is going to fill plus a little bit of wraparound, but we have pushed it back a little, which I think will help. So what are our teams? I think you're going to go crazy. I think Rundavara is going to be an absolute monster. Wait, I just thought of something. Did we really not want a crit medallion? A crit master medallion? On them? Like right now, they're sitting at 2 multi-hit, 8 propagation, and 8 skill range. With 8 propagation, they're still going to crit a fairly large amount of the time, and we can continue to bump their crit up. The problem is we'd lose 2 prop bounces. And 2 action points. Yeah, it's not enough. We'll look for a better Crit Master Amulet maybe for them. But so I think you're going to do well. And we'll give you and then Seraphina, who still has no skill range, right? Yeah. We could steal a trinket with skill range. Like Shower of Blows on Seraphina. What does that put your skill range at? 6? Yeah, that might be worth it. So Seraphina drops this for Shower of Blows. But she doesn't have Perseverance. But I think that's fine. Shower of Blows will still be good on her, and now she has some skill range, which is going to make her a lot more flexible. So yeah, so we'll put these 3 over here, and then it's going to be Blood Mage, Geralt, and Momentum over here. Is that a good set? I think Seraphina goes over here, and Geralt comes over here. And then we put, like, Geralt here. Put you here, and put you in the middle. It's all mysteries. We don't know what the next night will hold. It only shows tier 1 enemy types, I believe, which I think means this night has no tier 1 enemies, incidentally. But we could grab a stout. We could also grab this shield. The shield sucks. Never mind. Don't grab the shield. Whatever you do, don't grab the shield. We could grab this chest piece. Does anyone need... Is this better for you? Nah, yours has healing received. How much healing received do we have now? Time to upgrade the Seer. The Seer now always reveals the exact enemy list of incoming enemies as well as quantity. Isn't that only if you use... Doesn't this give you a skill? I haven't done this upgrade in forever. We can do it just for fun. Okay. Yeah, so confirmed. I think that is exactly what I said it was. So they are all tier 2 or above. Okay. That'll be a fun round next turn. We got a bunch of hunters coming in. But that's gonna do it for us for today. This is a great first day of Elderlicht. I think we're set up for success. But we'll be back tomorrow playing it some more. The base builder stuff we're gonna continue to improve, but as Illustrious has shared, the links are there for you. So if you are so inclined, join the Discord. Would love to have you. If you're in Twitch world, come on over to YouTube and toss a sub. If you're in YouTube world, come on over to Twitch world and toss a follow. Other than that, the new reliability mug exists and it's looking pretty darn good. It's mostly all readable, which is amazing. And yeah, there's other merch there as well if you are so inclined. But yeah, thank you to everybody. Special thanks to Seven of Hearts for the sub, to Handy Tech for the Prime, to Quan Jino for the Prime also. Sorry if I got your name wrong. And yeah, thank you to everybody who participated, hung out, etc. We'll be last spelling again mañana. Let's do a quick raid, see if someone's playing the last spell that we can hit up. Oh, Hades 2 is going down, eh? Hades 2 is happening. Okay, it looks like Casual Viking is going. I did love Hades, so we'll send you over Casual Viking's way. Have a good one. Take it easy, and I'll see you on the flip side. Raid is happening. Yep. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you all. So where's my stuff? No promises. I didn't check. Viking indicates that it might not be. Who knows?